after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
Okay.
Into the wind.
Hi, real gamer. Welcome to the live stream. Hope you've been enjoying your holidays. Oh my god, I still have Barbara. Are you kidding me right now?
One with nature.
Whirling snow! Sakura swirl!
You can't run from death.
Yeah, I didn't know we still had Barbara on us. You were alone? Oh man, I'm sorry. So sorry about that. Well, you have me right now, right? I hope you have someone
Oh,
with you
how
for the rest
exciting!
of the holidays.
Let's go.
Yesterday, I think we all just gathered as a family together, except me. I mean, everyone was having fun in the living room, and there I was in my room playing Genshin Impact and Mortal Kombat and other games. I'll go for this one first.
Leave it all to me.
Okay. Oh man, can't believe I
One
missed
with
that.
wind and cloud.
Hi Pikachu! Welcome to the stream.
To ashes!
Clouds high.
Oh no, you don't.
Birds call. Into the wind.
I always just demolish things when I have Beidou and Diluc on the same thing. Now adding Kazuha to it, I just feel like it's overkill. And with Noel, my health barely goes below half. I know a lot of people would like using Zhongli, but I don't know, man. I just like Noel. Plus, I don't have Zhongli. So what we're doing today is, after I finish this commissions... Oh man, is this balloon one? After I'm done with the commissions, I think... Where is it? Yeah. We're gonna try a little of... to catch up to the story, because I have not even caught up at all. Ah, I need to meet the Dendro Archon. So I just want to try and unlock. Oh, by the way, I did some research and I remember the name of the Dendro place, Sumeru. We're gonna try going there. Ow. Man. You think you're safe right now, don't you? Don't you?
One with nature. I follow the witch.
There are two of them. That one is shooting the stuff. This one is shooting at me. Dendro Traveler is not bad. Oh, thank you. I'll be so happy if he's good. I don't like the Electro one. It kind of sucks if you ask me. Still took a little damage from that. Okay. Is it coming? It's coming. Just in case. You know what? I will use Noel this time.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Overkill, overkill, overkill.
Wind strike.
There's no need for that. Got it. I still have my hoarder tendencies, like collecting everything I see. We should have one more, I believe. Right, we have one more. Leeway Harbor. Oh man, it's those kids with their long conversations. Okay. I need those things. Ah, awesome. Ever since I tried training Jiangling in the early days of Genshin Impact and Jingyan as well. Also, what's her name? Also Ningguang. When I was trying to train her, man, hunting for her items was a pain. So since then I decided I was gonna pick everything I see as long as I can. Unless maybe I just feel lazy that time, then I'll skip it. We're playing pirates. Alright. I'm ready, I'm ready. Avasti! I be here to rob ya. I suck at voice acting. Oh my gosh. I'm here to rob you guys. Man, with the way things are expensive in this game, it won't surprise me if we actually rob these kids for Mora. Wanna see something? Okay, I was planning on crowning my... Is it Beidou? I think it was Beidou. Yeah, I was planning on crowning her and it cost 700,000 Mora just for one. Just for one! Ha! Ha! At that point, robbing these kids didn't sound so bad. I'm just kidding. Alright. Are we done? Oh, thank you. I was thinking it was the other one that has to deal with us remembering how many ships pass through the docks and stuff.
Into the wind.
There we go.
Time to go.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Let's
Thank
get
you for
this.
completing.
Oh, you spent some money on the game?
Ad Astra
Hope you got something good for it. Because I know gacha games can be quite painful sometimes. To be honest, I'm kind of thinking of spending on this as well. I can see myself playing Genshin for a long time. Just because of how cool the characters are. I just love the characters. To the point that I have no idea which one I want to focus on training. Thinking of spending on the game, man. I can't wait for this stuff to be over. Ah, I want to summon. I think the next banner, I saw somewhere the next banner is Raiden Shogun.
There are leaves
I
around,
can't wait for her.
and I know just the tune to accompany them.
Here we go.
If you wish to hear it.
Thank you. After being inactive for a couple months, we get some useful goodies. Just want to clear all this before we actually start. Please put a claim all icon or button somewhere. I need to do this, I think 2 more times and I'll get the final ones.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of...
Let's go for a quick win trace and then we'll start the quest. 2 quick win traces.
Yeah.
You got the new guy, Venti, Sino, and Yoimiya. Wow, that's a nice combo. Pretty awesome. I actually like Venti, to be honest.
Join me.
Problem was, what's the name? Inazuma made Venti a little useless. So I just ended up switching from him. Let's use... okay. Let's use Kaya for this.
This will be interesting.
There's one character I've been thinking of building, but I keep postponing it. Let's see what we can get. Hopefully I'm not the hunter, and because I suck at this game. No way. Please, no hunting. You're waiting for Kazuo. Oh man, I hope you get him. Kazuo is insane. Kazuo is insanely good. Like, I've barely trained mine, and his elemental skill deals so much swell damage and stuff. Not just the damage, the grabbing of enemies, the stunning of them, especially those big enemies that Venti can't stun in Inazuma. And also, it's like a battery, so it recharges your ultimate skills insanely fast. You can't go wrong with him. Even if you don't enjoy battle, just exploring the open world is very helpful. I was lucky enough to get him when I came back the second time after I stopped playing. Okay, here we go. Where do we hide? Where do we hide? Oh my god. You know what? I doubt they'll check here. Can I change?
It can't be. Oh,
No!
awful.
Are you kidding me right now? Oh, he didn't see me. They didn't see me. Wrong weapon on Venti. Yeah, I know I am.
Oh,
Oh, that was way too
awful.
close.
No, it can't be.
That was way too close. Please go away from here. Please go away from here. Please. Don't look at me. I don't exist. Ah,
Oh, how awful.
I'll just stay in the bushes. Can you imagine if they have a bad, like if they set it to lowest graphics and they don't see grasses, they'll just spot me right here. I'm using the wrong weapon on Kazuha. Yeah. I think there was one other weapon they put on him, but I just use that one because most of the times his health is full and the extra critical rate is helpful. My Kazuha's normal critical rates
How awful.
way too low with my artifacts. I still haven't farmed for artifacts. This is interesting.
It can't be.
The God's child. I feel I should be moving. I don't want to stay in the same place.
Oh, how awful.
They are over there, right? There they are. Woo! Woo! That was way too close.
It can't be.
You just picked up the favor. Don't use it. Don't use it. Don't use it. You're way too close to me. I'm the only one left.
How awful. No, it can't be.
He's up there. Oh my god. Oh, that was way too close. Did I get spotted?
How awful.
They know I'm somewhere around here, but they just can't find me. No! Oh! I should have moved. From now on, we'll move. Won't stay one place. Use elemental mastery on him. Those are more than damage. On Kazuha, right? Yeah. I will try that. So close, but so far. Tell me about it. Elemental mastery on Kazuha. Let's check him out real quick. Wait. So, his artifacts kind of suck. Like the stats in them. I did get one with nice crit rate, but the other sub-stats are terrible. A nice attack, manageable. Because
Come on, let's
most
get
of it
moving.
went into
We're
elemental
not
mastery.
frozen in place after all.
It's kind of okay. I did get this one. It's not that bad. At critical damage, still kind of okay. HP, critical damage, and have I increased this one at all? It's 20. Where did everything go to? Oh, they all went to attack. Exactly. So, with this weapon, Harbinger of Dawn, which is terrible for Kazuha, but hey, I like playing things the wrong way. When HP is above 90%, increases critical rate by
I didn't know
28%.
you were such a slacker.
Yeah, so his critical rate, without that, you could tell how low his critical rate would be. Let's switch it and see just... Okay, do I have any other thing? Let's just switch to this real quick. Let's just see how many critical rate I have left. 46%. That's still normal, right? Wait a minute. 46 still. Alright, let's check something else. If we can find an EM weapon. I should use EM weapon? Yeah. Thanks. That's what I'm gonna look for it. Elemental mastery. Increases elemental damage. Well, dealing the elemental damage increases all damage by 6% for 6 seconds. Can start 2 times. That's one. Iron Sting.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
All of these are the same. Harbinger of Dawn. No. Okay, I don't have any weapons. Okay, we'll go with this one then. Where is it? Iron Sting, right? Man, that's gonna be a lot of mora spent. Okay, let's try that out. Thanks for the
Let's
info.
get moving.
I suck with most
in place after all.
Most of these builds. I kind of suck with them, or I like going against the norm. Everyone's trying to build critical rate. Meanwhile, here I am trying to build non-critical rate build as much as I can, like make my character strong without critical rate. Why am I using the middle one? Come on. $20. Iron Sting is perfect. Thanks so much. Because I have nothing else. I don't pull on weapon banners. I just try to get the characters. Alright, let's go. I need more of this. Oh my gosh. It's not open today. But we'll test it out. We'll test it out. Currently on Harbinger of Dawn. Where is Iron Sting? There we are. Here we go. 400. Still low, but we can try it out. Okay, I think I need one more wind trace or so. Yesterday's wind trace was insanely funny. Like, we had one hunter who was pretty chill. They were pretty chill. They just walked around the map with us as well. No, none of us were hiding anymore. We just came out from hiding. All of us started walking around the map. It was insanely funny. And it was using Zhongli. So, go craft. Yeah, I'll craft it after this. It was using Zhongli, so it was extra funny. Because Zhongli was just spouting words about taking it easy in life. I just pictured a grandpa walking throughout the map. Really funny. So we have Sayu. This person hasn't chosen Kazuha. And is that Yoimika? Did I get that right? Yaimiko. Ah. Come on, guys, get ready. Okay, time to lose as a hunter. I have number 1 to trace footsteps. I should have changed that. I don't like that one. Let's see what we can do. Can we peep through here? I keep trying to. I keep bending my head in real life as well. Oh, come on. Okay. Let's see the map real quick. There's quite a lot of hiding places here. Not that much, but let's do. Okay, wait. I thought I saw someone up here. Ah. Do you hear that? Oh. I like the way I'm just chilled walking around. Gotcha! I didn't know it. Saw you. Okay, no problem. Here we go. Just trying to pick up the most obvious parts. Man, this stuff is huge. What the? I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you. What the heck were you doing, Emiko? Oh, is that you, Emiko? I'm gonna call anyone, man. I don't know. Now it's always the last pet. It's a Chi-Chi! Oh my gosh. This is gonna be something else. If I can get the favor, I think that's what I'll use for Chi-Chi. You tiny little. Are you gonna come for it? No, huh? Okay. No way. All right, let's see. I see you, Chi-Chi. Get back here, you little. Are you kidding me right now? Get back here! Hey! Oh my god. She's so tiny. Awesome, we got enough points this time. Maybe I am better suited as a hunter. I don't know. I don't like it, funny enough. It seems I'm better at it. Though that Chi-Chi almost got me on the ropes. There we go. Let's put Kazuo back into the party.
All right, let's.
Oh no, I keep getting addicted with Wind Trace. Today we are going mainly for quests. To catch up, not Wind Trace. That's what we're gonna be doing. Alright. And quests. 4,000 meters. So much to do. Like, Archon quest aside, the sheer number of things, of normal quests I haven't completed. I haven't even unlocked some bosses and stuff, like those dragon bosses I usually see online. I haven't unlocked them. Let me get this waypoint up first. Can I hit that bird on air? Be pretty fun. Let's see. Come on. Oh, it landed. Nope, we missed it. And that's why you used the look. Perfect. I still have this one I haven't unlocked. We'll do all that later. We'll deal with all of that later. You always try to skip. I tell you, they need a skip button in this game. Alright. After yesterday's stream, I immediately fell ill. Like,
Time to go.
I couldn't believe it. I felt ill and it hurt so bad, like I couldn't swallow anything. I tried sleeping, I couldn't fall asleep. I just had to drink a lot of water, take some paracetamol for the pain, and went to bed. Surprised that actually worked. That's a statue of a 7 right there. Right. Oh my gosh, just listen to that. That music is awesome. That's one thing they get insanely right. What the? So that's how it's gonna be, huh? That I'm guessing that's the Dendro Bull. Every time. So annoying. Hope I'm good. Yeah, I am much better right now. Thanks so much. I'm much better right now. I think this is on the ground, right? You know what? Screw this.
Steady as stone.
What, are they gentle? Aww. Finally, we have some gentle creatures. Normally, almost everything tries to kill you in this game. How can we go on the... Oh, through the chasm. Yeah, through the chasm. I'm much better right now. Thank you so much for asking. Like, if you notice, I'm trying to talk, but I can't talk that much because my throat still hurts a little. I've been trying to stay hydrated and all, but at least I can breathe now. Yo, what the heck? How far away is this? Oh man, it's kind of far. Okay. I took the long way around. They are meat? I just passed meat? In Azuma? Oh man. I just passed Sumeru meat. I'm gonna go back for them later. Can I follow here? Will Paimon let me follow here? Alright. I'm gonna have to find a way to go through that place. Go to the land of the Dendro Archon. I see some chests. Yo, what up?
Power that ended up.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds come. Into the wind.
No other stuff? Alright. I haven't even explored the chasm as much as I should. Yeah, Sumeru meat. I skipped Sumeru meat. Man,
Time to go.
my very first encounter with meat from Sumeru, and I thought it was just a lovely stuff. What is this? Oh. Do I gotta go down, like, to the depths? I think so. Let's follow here. Ha! It leads inside. Awesome. I'm gonna be running a lot, so let's use some stamina food. Sprinting, stamina consumption. Oh, maybe I should have used climbing and sprinting. Yeah, gliding and sprinting. That's better. I'll mine all of that later. For the 10 daily mining. Oh, we can see the terrain already changing. This place wasn't open before, I guess, because I think I passed by here in Stash Room. Yeah, it definitely wasn't open before. Man, that looks good. I think that was what attacked me before. It was smaller than you. Oh, they also gave Matsuta. Why did it sound like that? Making me feel guilty right now. Alright. Continue through the forest. No! Hey, my crystal flower! This crest, which looks like a four-petaled flower, will sometimes appear in Sumeru. When those who can manipulate the enemies are facing such one crest, they can use it to travel swiftly. Sometimes you'll find cluster leaves of cultivation that can scatter these four-leaf sigils around. Use the ability to make your... So what do I use them on, or use on them? Oh man! I'm just missing everything. First Sumeru meat and now first Sumeru butterfly, whatever the heck that was.
Now that we made it to Sumeru, our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I hate Paimon's voice acting. Oh.
And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your brother. But even so, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the God of Wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful information.
From God of Wisdom. No shit, Sherlock.
Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the statue of the Seven on it. That'll give us a way better view of things.
Alright.
Even if we can't see exactly where the city is, at least we'll be able to check for some smaller settlements nearby.
Let me add in.
Wait a second. Look! There's someone up ahead! Perfect timing! Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around like lost adventurers. Hey there! We're not from around here and seem to have gotten a little lost. We'd like to ask for some directions.
Did she just snog Paimon?
Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions?
Huh?
What's
Ouch!
going on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Wait! Could she be ignoring us? How dare she? Well, even so, she might be heading someplace where we could find other people to ask. Let's keep our distance and follow her. When we get the chance, we'll just ask someone else for directions.
Through mist of smoke and forest dark.
Come
Alright.
on, let's follow her. Just keep quiet. Make sure she doesn't notice us.
Shh. Yeah, right. Oh yeah, forgot about that. One sec. Try to get all these Sumeru goodies. Can we jump on this? We can't. That sucks. All the way over there. Finally! We got our first map of Sumeru unlocked. Nice. Wait, they didn't voice act this part? I'll just pretend I didn't see them. Yeah. Okay, I know I've been saying I don't like Paimon's voice, but not hearing her in that cutscene kind of felt weird. I don't know why.
Follow the
What is
wind.
this? Oh, it's the stuff we could interact with, right? Yeah, I totally didn't even bother with it.
Huh? She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished. Let's go take a closer look.
All right.
Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village or something, but it looks like that's not the case. Look, she's sitting over there. Wait, she couldn't possibly be living here, could she? What should we do now? Do we try asking her for directions again? Alright
Yeah.
then. It's not like we have anyone else we can ask. Even if she's not very friendly, we just need her to point us in the right direction. That's all. Oh. What a lovely smell. It's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it smells nice. Maybe living here wouldn't be too bad after all. Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good. What? Is the smell making you feel sick? Strange. Paimon doesn't feel anything.
Whoa.
What's happening? Traveler? This is no time for a nap. Oh, come on.
Follow the voice. The forest of change. Okay. Just go down the path, I guess. Wow. Looks amazing. I can't run. Can't jump. Can I fall off? Oh, that voice.
Are you sure it's not serious? The Traveler's been out for a long time now.
Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that she's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about. Oh, are you awake now?
Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake!
Calm down, you're gonna scream my ear out. Oh my gosh.
Well, we're at... Good question. Where are we? Paimon was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is.
This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations. My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here. Oh,
Thanks.
no thanks are necessary. I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort? Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious. Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up.
High end. Yeah, she's cute. I think I got this girl a couple months back. Holly, right? I think so. I'll check after the cutscene.
Whoops!
Oh my gosh, why do I always get the clumsy characters?
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these. All right, I'll get it for you once I'm finished here.
Sorry, Master.
Now, the guide to Avidya Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board. But if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be
I
sure
like
to give him a
him.
good talking to.
I like
Yes,
this guy.
please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly.
Oh, he's a pharmacist, like the guy in Leeway.
So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari. He's chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharvaville.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well.
I almost thought it was an
It is
Archon or
common
something.
practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training and meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as spirit borneol to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination. In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the spirit borneol I just mentioned. That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. But I wonder what that tree was that she saw. Was it from her memory or was it from that spirit? Like, I don't know.
Very
We'll find
good.
out.
Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences? Or did you see anything while unconscious?
Oh, he's getting warm. Mm-hmm.
Kale, let the others
Sorry.
know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
I forgot to click.
Why?
Too invested in the
Because
story.
these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on and be sure to do as I've said.
Yes, Master Tainari.
Wait, hold on a second. Can you tell us what's going on?
Sure, let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville for further observation while you recuperate.
Further observation?
Kind of like how they kept us in the first city in Azuma.
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you. Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape. If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
No, I believe you. Like, she lost like 500 years worth of experience.
Are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else. The
From
rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky. For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own. At least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell.
Hi,
okay?
Mickey. Can you imagine passing out when facing, like if they had give us the option of ignoring his orders and going out and then passing out in front or while fighting Helitros? That'd be so funny.
Good. Now continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Thank you. I like him.
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having problems left and right. Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good. It'd probably be best to let you recover first. Hey!
Ah!
Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here worrying about you, you know.
We can't hear you. Your shouting is gonna make us faint again.
What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now?
Yeah, my body does feel a little weird, but what I mean is, I don't think what I saw were hallucinations.
You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be?
I don't know. When I saw the vision, it felt as if I was standing deep in the ground. But the red sky, could it have been Canria?
Well, considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts your judgment here. But why didn't you say anything about it to Tainari? If he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right?
It probably wasn't telling the truth.
You mean that Tainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? But if that's the case, why would he try to hide that from us? Oh, Paimon gets it now. That explains why you were so quiet earlier.
Nope, he had me
Well,
fooled.
That settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on with your hallucinations. But it seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should do?
Let's start by having a chat with Kole.
Good idea. Kale's pretty friendly. We can ask her tomorrow about what she knows regarding the Dendro Archon and customs in Sumeru.
It's always the friendly ones, man. You get a night of rest.
Rise and shine! Come on, it's time to go find Kale!
Yeah, we're in a new area as well, so that means... Which of you? Which of you?
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Ha! Now we can enjoy the lore a little more. If it wasn't for the forest's alleviating effect on the disease, someone with a laser would have never been allowed to be a forest ranger. A laser? Wait. Oh my god. I thought you had amnesia. You can rest here if you're tired. If you don't want to be educated by the forest watchers, then take a look at the stuff on the notice board. Okay, I got you.
How many Rubishable mushrooms do I need to sell before I can find a property in town?
Miko, you got beaten by Visionaire in Arena, and you changed your class from illusionist to Visionaire. The damage of Visionaire is insane, man. You need to have at least, let's say, a couple 100,000 rating more than a Visionaire if you are an illusionist to defeat them, unless you are a very good illusionist. That's just how terrible it is. What is this? It didn't react. Screw it. Visionaire versus Visionaire is kind of a crazy fight as well, so you need to be careful with that. Greater Lord, that's what they call them. But the people of Sumeru never forget the blessings she bestowed upon us. So the Archon is female. Youngster, I'm sure you know that every blade of grass and leaf in this land is a blessing from the Greater Lord. Okay. Before you convert us into your... I see something over there. So this is Sumeru. Ah, finally. There's so much to do. Can I save that? Which server? I'm on Europe server. EU.
All right, next let's see your right hand. But please remember that you still need to be careful. Understand?
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... well, you understand.
But I have a vision too! Am I useless to everyone now?
Oh.
Don't talk like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Is there something we can help with?
Since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
You're on American server. Nice. I
Seems you're not
think
the
I
type to
created
sit
an
back and
account
take
there,
it easy
but
for a while, huh?
I didn't play it.
In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day. And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
Tanari, we're ready to head out.
Scaramouche, I might pull him.
Roger, I'll be right there. All right, we'll be heading into the forest now.
Well,
I'll
let's
leave any
check-
further details to Kale.
Let's
Yes,
check
you can count on me.
the banner.
So, Kale, what exactly are we going to be doing today? Tainari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger.
Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse.
So
They
you're like an
handle a
adventurer.
variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing assistance to travelers and locals. As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven.
Gotcha.
Paimon, traveler, this way!
Where are you?
You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me.
Oh.
In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
Gotcha. So I think I had Coley. That was what I wanted to check before. Yeah. I wasn't able to train her because I didn't really have much of the items to, raise her level. I think she uses a bow, right? Yeah, she uses a bow. Be pretty cool to train her. Also, let's check the banner. You mentioned Scaramouche. Isn't this one Scaramouche? Like this dude right here. I wanted to pull on him, but I saw the next banner was what's her name? Raiden. I saw the next banner was Raiden, and my history, I have 65 witches already. So going any more, it's gonna just one more wish, one more temple lands me on super close to PT, if not PT. So that's 9 and 10. 10 times 5, 50, 55, 60, 61, 62. So yeah, Raiden Shogun. So then the next one I had or I saw somewhere was Raiden Shogun, and I actually like her. I want her. This guy, I've seen his playstyle. It's kind of awesome, but I don't know, man. It's been so long. Save for raiding, much worse than one. Thank you so much.
Nothing
And
wrong
welcome
with
to the
these
stream,
lamps.
Snowy.
Let's move to the next ones.
Alright, I'll save for raiding.
Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it.
Ooh. Almost missed it.
No problems with this lamp. Good.
One sec.
The Statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation.
What?
You must have seen it when you came down this road before.
Raiden is Scaramouche's
It's pretty
mother.
high up there, isn't it? Don't worry.
She had a
If you
kid.
can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue.
That's crazy. I didn't know.
Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you then. There's not much footing once you reach the statue, so be careful up there.
Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those hard-to-reach areas. By the way, Kale, do you know anything about the Dendro Archon? You know, what's she like?
That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
There are two of them.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Oh, is that the name of the former Dendro Archon?
Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol
Yeah,
of
I'm
wisdom,
definitely doing this
but also
story.
of power and
Today,
kindness.
I'm gonna focus on the story as much as I can.
She disappeared in a
But I'm
great
still gonna use my
calamity that
resin.
occurred a few hundred years ago.
To disappear during the Great Calamity? Hope she wasn't among the ones that fell. Sounds exactly like what happened to Raiden Mo. Oh, yeah.
According to what Masters told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru.
Newly
To
born.
celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the sanctuary of Siristana.
Uh-huh. Then what happened?
Well, and then... I'm not too sure what happened, to be honest.
Huh? You're not too sure? But aren't you from Sumeru?
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru. But...
Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then don't worry, we understand.
Yeah, we do.
No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't consider you two strangers.
Oh.
Anyway, you two know Amber, right?
Oh, Amber.
Wait.
Yeah,
Amber? You mean...
the character that almost everybody doesn't use. Sorry. Alright.
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person. There's no one
C6
like
Kujo
Amber.
Sara?
She lives life to the fullest while
Wait.
always adhering to her strong sense of justice.
Shit.
She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment, but is also very understanding of others.
Oh,
She's
someone
like the
really
spark
admires
that lights the
Amber.
fire in everyone's heart
You
around
see?
her.
No matter what, there's someone out there
She's a
that
prime
loves you.
example of a true outrider.
Even if
She's
the
the
entire
first person
player base
anyone
doesn't want to
coming
use you.
Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt and...
Bruh. Go on, don't let us stop you.
Sorry.
Oh, no.
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you just described, but one thing's for sure.
Sorry. I was rambling on just now. It must have sounded kind of weird.
It was cute.
It's alright, Kale. Knowing that you're a friend of Amber somehow makes Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer to you. So, how do you know that we've met Amber?
Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other
She's
letters.
trash.
In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion.
I gotta admit that ESQ
I
was
knew you
is
two were the
terrible,
ones
to
she
be
mentioned
honest.
in the letter the moment I saw you.
And our ultimate was it's kind of cool,
Considering
but
everything you've been through that day,
okay, she kind of
I
sucks
thought
sometimes.
it'd be inappropriate to bring it up.
I like her
That's
still,
how
though. I
you
just like her.
feel.
Like I said, I like the
Yep,
characters in
So
this game.
please know that you two have my complete trust. Really. I wish I could tell you more about the Dendro Archon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time, and I haven't read any books. Sorry.
That's alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Greater Lord Ruka Devata or the Sanctuary of Surasthana until you mentioned them.
You remember that name?
I'm happy
I
that
totally
was
forgot the
helpful.
name. Ruka
There is
Devata.
one thing I want to ask, though. Why do you two want to know about the Dendro Archon?
We want to steal some of her power. Kidding.
So that's why you're here. Thank you for telling me your story.
Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right?
Paimon's right. We are friends. She's emergency food.
Alright, we have a statue to clean.
You both have my thanks. While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the forest canopy. Let's meet back here shortly.
You got it. I just remembered I haven't changed from from Geo. Wait a minute, I don't have to climb this all over again. Oh, I just remembered. Players ask for an open world that they can experience without teleporting. And the moment we get an open world that you can go almost anywhere, we
Now
we
that
start
Paimon looks at
teleporting.
it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small.
I should go take Dendro? Yeah, I will.
Do you think she's supposed to
I
be
totally
Greater Lord
forgot.
Ruka Devata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Maybe the lesser one. I usually say Lolly.
The name does seem to fit the statue somehow.
Plus, why would they still have a greater lord like the old
Well, anyway, we'll have to
Dendro's
figure that out later.
statue? Why would they be worshiping the old Dendro's statue when
Let's
there's
get started on cleaning the statue.
a new one?
Paimon will fly up and take care of the top, and you clean everything
That sounded weird.
Nice work.
Alright. Shut up, Paimon, for 1 minute. Okay, resonate with Dendro. There we go. It's been so long since I did this. Ooh, the essence of flora. Alright. What does it do? We have regenerates energy. So that's energy recharge and increases level. 5 stacks off. Okay, that's interesting. We haven't checked out the skills yet. The dendro damage bonus of the character under the effect of that overflowing whatever is increased by 12%. Oh man, this 6-1 is insanely helpful. Okay. Normal skills. Oh man, I just realized my traveler is gonna be so weak right now. With a flourish of a blade, you unleash a spray of razor sharp leaves. Nice. Okay, we have this one. Calling upon the might of the flora all around you, you create a Lee Lotus lamp. This lamp will deal continuous dendro damage, so an AoE attack. Oh, reactions to all of them. Perfect. The lamp's AoE and the AoE of its attack are increased against Hydro. Attack speed is increased against Electro. Explosion with Pyro. Nice.
Propagate.
Let's see. The new one is on Child. Let's try. We can hold it. I think holding it makes it like the animation a little longer. Let me see it one more time. Or 2 more times.
Propagate.
Nah, it's the same. Alright. I might need to change my team. Oh, I see that. Where are you? Oh, there you are. That's a Primo! Or rather, what's the name again? Dendroculus. Nice. Okay, I need to jump. This should be fun.
Polly, we're back.
Welcome back! You must be tired after all that climbing. Let's take a little break. I brought some fruit and water for us.
Yay, food! What kind of goodies
Wait.
did you bring?
If I have Skirmish, I can kill the Wolf Lord Inspire. There's Wolf Lord Inspire Beast now? What the hell, man?
Don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything. Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food. Xiangling taught Paimon that.
I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets. Whoops!
Ah, no! You dropped it on the ground!
Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Oh, whew. Paimon nearly had a heart attack there.
Gotta say, Dendro looks good on the Traveler. You enjoy the pitas together with Polly.
Amazing! You're quite the cook, Kale. Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been wasted.
You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon. Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. I'll even include all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time.
Yay! Thanks, Kale. It's hard to believe someone as diligent as you could have clumsy moments too.
Oh, I guess it happens from time to time.
So, Kale, don't you think that Tainari's a little too strict with you? He won't let you touch anything without his permission. Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but she's never said anything.
Huh?
Everyone has their clumsy moments.
I've said stuff, you just haven't heard
No,
me.
you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature. But Master is actually very kind at heart. Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called,
Akatsuki?
something?
Among Us.
Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there. But Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my
Yeah.
ears.
I really love to pet them.
I know, right? I've always wanted to pet them too. Anyway, Master could have easily left the rainforest to take up a position at the Academia, but he chose to stay here instead as a forest watcher, helping the locals every day and passing on his knowledge to trainees. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets.
Really? Paimon would have never guessed that. Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here. Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little. But it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, Why, oh why? Is she going to die? It probably started to get under Master's skin after a while.
Hey!
Thank you.
Don't laugh! Paimon was genuinely concerned about you.
You should try listening to that voice for 2 years.
Hey! Now even Kali's starting to laugh. Ugh, that's it! Paimon won't forget this. It's time for some Paimonial wrath! No! Don't touch me! Oh, sorry, Kale. Paimon didn't mean to scare you.
No, I just... I didn't mean that.
Do you have a bad memory or
Are
something?
you okay? What's the matter?
No, I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have startled you both reacting like that.
Oh, she definitely has a bad experience.
Well, it's getting late now. Let's hurry back to Gandharvaville. I think Master and the others should be back by now, too.
Huh? What was up with Kali just now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden?
It lights up at night.
She's practically running back. Paimon can't even see her now.
It's official, Paimon is short-sighted. Okay, before we go further with the story, I gotta do my dailies real quick. Not the commissions. It's something I just gotta do. And I also want to test Traveler out, like the Dendro Traveler. So, where do I go for this? Inazuma? Man, Inazuma is scary. But I need more Mora. So, I need the gold one. There we are. Hi Mel, welcome to the live stream. Yeah, Paimon. I just want to do, I think 3, I need 3 of these. Before I forget. I usually end up doing it at midnight also. Man, okay. Let's see just how well the new Traveler is. Although we haven't leveled our talents and stuff. Quick test.
Propagate! Wind Strider!
Time for retribution! Ha!
There's another one. Oh, it's really burning.
Time to go. Fallen leaves.
I just wasted
Storm
this.
my
But it's no problem.
Wind Strider! Eyes on me!
Now we can begin.
The wind knows.
Propagate!
Clouds high. The birds come.
Spring force!
Bad. Oh, it deals a lot more damage. What the hell, man? You guys not dead? That's a lot of damage, man. I just gotta see all this stuff.
Into the wind.
Alright. Deals way too much damage. That one is out of the way.
To ashes!
Propagate!
Now let's see it again. Oh! That's a lot of damage. But okay, you know what? The Traveler is insanely good. The Traveler is insanely good. I will need a shield in my team, or a healer, or I should just learn how to, you know, play the game more. Because right now, I'm still playing like Dragon Raja. And Traveler, everyone is good. Maybe. Who do I switch now? Kazuha helps spread the stuff. Diluc with the fire. I might be able to switch Beidou to someone else, but I like her ultimate and her reflection of damage, so. I just gotta get better at it.
The wind knows. One with nature.
Man, that looks so good. There we go, the last one. We start with Friend Zone, that's Traveler. I keep tapping the wrong character, so we start with Traveler and spread it with Kazuha. And then we can go back to Beidou. One sec. Electro increases attack speed of the lamp. Pyro makes it explode and then disappear, dealing AoE danger damage. Okay. Oh. I have an idea. Let's start with Beidou. Ah, come on.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
To the fairy.
Scatter!
To the fairy.
What? That's crazy.
Propagate!
Alright.
Scatter!
Wind strider.
It's not this one. I'm trying to see what causes that insane damage.
Propagate!
Do you have any good water electro character? If you have, you can use it to. Oh, wait, water electro character. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna confess. I haven't really trained my water characters. Also, does ice not react with the Dendro? It seems it doesn't react. All my water characters, I have some water characters, but all of them are weak, like Xingqiu. Well, I was gonna train next. Then we have Mona, who's also weak. Let's see, who else is water? Barbara, also weak. I think that's it. That's all of them. Only characters I've trained a little are these ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, those ones. 6 of them, then maybe a little of this. But all these other ones I haven't. You want me to build them? Okay, I think I will then. Maybe I will go for Xingqiu. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. Oh, my chest. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, okay, let's see what else he needs. He needs better weapons. Sacrificial sword. It's kind of okay for him, I guess. So artifacts. I need artifacts. Talents. I only need this one and the rain cutter. And a 5-star weapon, I do have. I think I have some, but it's just this one. I was very, very terribly unlucky. Let's call it that. Is this okay for him? Critical rate increased by 4%. Gain sky piercing might upon using an elemental burst. That's not bad. I might just use this one. Funny enough, I also use it for Traveler. This is good for him, right? Alright, I'll switch to it. Then let's see. Can I enhance this one? Man, thank you guys so much. You're helping me build my character. Because I just, after coming back, I don't remember almost anything about this. I don't even know what I was doing sometimes before. You got Miss Splitter? Wow, lucky you. Give me. Let me see if I can craft some stuff. So now we need to craft for both Kazuha and the other one. Okay. I'm gonna go back to town where there is a crafting table real quick. I think Miss Splitter is also good for Ayaka, right? Not you. Ah, you. Okay, we need this one, I think. Oh man, we're so low on every. Ah, yeah, I didn't switch characters. We're so low on everything. 25%, double, 10% chance. Let's see. Double the product. 10%, so low. Yep, it didn't work. We need one more, right? Are you kidding me? What the heck did I just do? Oh no! Wait a minute. Oh, maybe that wasn't the one. Please tell me that wasn't the one. I screwed up. Oh man. We can manage this one. We can manage this one. Today is Monday, so we know what we're gonna be farming for tomorrow. So I guess it's time to train our Xingqiu. Guides to go. No, I need that for Beidou. You got it in your 10 pool, and Miss Splitter in your 10 pool. Jeez! Talk about lucky. Is there nothing better? Wait, what am I even using? Hydro damage and Gladiator? Is that? Is that what I should be using? Let's see if we have anything better. Critical rate. Critical damage. Okay, let's arrange this by critical rate. No, no, no. What was on it? Gladiator, right? Alright. There is no critical gladiator HP, sorry, seclet, except the ones already on Kazuha and Xingqiu. So we gotta switch it to critical damage. Yeah, there are. Maybe I will borrow from one of these guys. We have 4. Okay, this one's not that bad. This one is kind of nice. Let me see if there's any better one. HP critical. Oh, terrible. I almost switched this one and I realized it was already on Kazuha. I just need the damage. I think the damage will be better. Critical rate, energy recharge. So we need energy recharge on this guy as well. Yeah, let's go for critical damage, critical rate, critical damage. It went into attack. Let's see where this one goes into. Attack and yeah, I didn't really increase anything helpful. Come on. HP. So no. This one. This one went for attack. Amber. Please be something good. Energy recharge. Okay. Okay, yeah. I like that. This way it can become a better battery. Defense. Why? I don't even know which one to I don't even know which one to use. Okay. I'll go with this one. Energy recharge is kind of good, but there are 2 defense right here. Scary as hell. Right. You got a new 5-star? Congrats. Which one? Is it that guy? What's his name? Scaramouche. Yeah. Hydro damage bonus. This is not bad. Is there any other one with this that's better? We have 6.2 critical damage, 6.5 energy recharge, 4.1 attack. Yeah, I think Mona's is better. I'm even scared of trying anyone with defense. I'm kind of scared of even using it. Alright. He's weak, but we'll train him. This is terrible. This is terrible. Out of the depth. Where is it? Out of the depth. Only 6 of them. Yeah, this is better. More manageable. There's a lot of work that needs to be done on this guy. But I guess just using the elemental reaction would be enough. Let's test him out. Scaramouche and Sino. That's the other person's name, right? Sino. Scaramouche, Sino. Is Sino good? I can't summon right now because my next summon is a 5-star. Aww, the two of them. Let's just leave them. Seriously, I said I was not gonna attack you guys. So annoying. Right. You are so annoying.
Scatter!
That was terrible. I missed all my counters. Right. So, we're removing Beidou for Xingqiu.
May knowledge guide you. Rain outlines your fate.
Propagate! Spring forth!
Clouds high. The birds.
Over. Time for retribution.
Ah, it's not ready.
Scatter!
Normally when I'm using the other artifact, what's its name? Sacrificial sword. It will be ready by now. Oh!
Wind strike.
Come. I need that buff. Alright, let's try this again.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my
Ready. Is that all you got?
I don't know, man. I might need to get used to the reaction. I don't know. And I also need to remember that I can't
Rain
reset.
outlines
This
your
doesn't
fate.
reset anymore since I gave him the... What's the name of this sword again? I gave him this 5-star sword instead of a sacrificial one. But all around, I guess it's kind of good. I just feel like some... Ooh, get over here. I just feel like something's missing. You left Genshin because of your potato phone. Oh man, I'm sorry about that. I should check the net for these artifacts and their substats, right? Yeah, I will do that as well. I will do that.
No, my sword.
That was also the reason why I stopped playing Genshin the first time. It was because... Oh, nice. It was because I had a potato phone. And I also had Dragon Raja on that potato phone. So, no way I could play... What's up? No way I can play Dragon Raja, make videos on Raja, and then play Genshin and make videos on Genshin as well. So I had to decide between pleasure and... What is this? The cooldown of the electric one. Okay, that's nice. I had to decide or pick between pleasure, that's just playing for fun, or my YouTube career, I guess. So I went with the YouTube one instead. I don't really regret it because without that, I wouldn't have been able to get a computer to play this, I think. So now I can also just live stream with the Genshin. I hope you actually get a better phone though. This Genshin is in hella fun, especially since if you haven't played for a while and you come back to the game,
Still have a lot to do with it here.
you check your quests, you have so much to do. There's just so much to do in the game.
Will I go back?
Alright. We're done with this part. Now we can go back to the story. Let's cancel that. How do we use these things? I haven't even used any of them.
Ah, Traveler. You've returned.
Yep, we're back. Have you seen Kale by any chance?
Oh, Kale? Yes. I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just have to wait and talk to her tomorrow then.
Wait until 8 a.m. Alright. We can do that. Yeah. This is already tomorrow, right? Most of your characters are 4-star. 4-stars are, I think, a lot easier to train, and to be honest, you can clear most of the stuffs in the game with just 4 stars.
Scenery.
Paimon was thinking all
Well, you
night
know
about
how
what happened
players
with
are, we are
Kale,
always gonna want
and
the
still
5-star.
can't figure out what the problem might be. Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
Can I do this?
Propagate!
Yeah, it still doesn't work. One sec. There's gotta be a way to do this. Oh, I forget it. I'll learn it somehow. I need to be away from it. Okay, thanks. I'll try it out.
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Huh? Tainari? What are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
No need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest.
Press T.
She hasn't remembered
Alright,
to take care of herself.
I'll try it out.
I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
So, Tainari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet.
Who is a Dendro character? Alright, let's try that out. Oh! Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Thank you guys. Thanks, Hind and Real Gamer. Oh, I can't believe I didn't. Oh my gosh. That was what the sound was. Nice. Can I use Vayne? Wait a minute. I think I can go there. Oh man, that's so cool. Oh. I'm gonna be playing with this so much. I feel like Spider-Man right now. You had an account in the first server in Raja, but you got lost because you lost your Facebook account.
Alright,
Oh,
let's continue
damn.
our conversation here,
Sorry
shall
about
we?
that. That's why you should create an
To
account
be
with
honest,
Archon
I hadn't
itself,
realized that you're
or
that
use your
honorary
Gmail.
knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me
These
this
like
now.
Facebook and Twitter.
I've also
You
heard
can
all about
you
your
can
deeds
forget
in
your
Niue and
password,
Inazuma.
or it can get
So,
hacked.
just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats.
Like when my mail got hacked,
Instead,
I still
I'm going to tell
kept
you
my account.
because, well, because Kale asked me to. And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you.
Why?
But She insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
So, Tainari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right.
I hope you
Ever
get your
since she was
account
a
back,
child,
Mickey.
she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar?
Yes, it's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body. At
That's what that
first,
guy was
the
talking
afflicted
about
may
as well.
only feel mild numbness on the affected area of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
That's terrible.
That sounds terrifying. Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself.
Oh, so it's worried about her hurting herself, not about her breaking stuff.
With appropriate treatment,
Kind of cool.
the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar. Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
What? The Fatui?
So Elazar is like their
It
version
appears
of
you're
cancer.
already familiar with them.
Cancer and
That'll save
dementia.
me some explanation. Anyway, the person who
Terrible
eventually rescued
diseases.
Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor. I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them. However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars.
Said it.
Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Oh, the account you have now is with Google. Awesome.
Been through so much suffering.
Exactly.
Oh, by the way, Paimon.
Even getting hacked,
Kale wanted
your
me to
account
tell
probably
you
will
that
still
she's
be
sorry for
safe.
scaring you yesterday.
Unless maybe the
She
hacker is
also
playing.
wanted both of you to know that
He's
she's
also
sorry for
playing
hiding her
Dragon
illness.
Raja.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her. Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take good care of her.
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led to her breakdown this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though, I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now.
That's why I asked her to not
All
follow
right.
them. That
Now that I've
explains a
told you
lot.
about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
I like the story of Genshin, man. It makes sense, unlike some games that they just give you some bunch of trash and expect you to take it.
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Kale too.
All right, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering like the Traveler. You must follow closely and listen to every instruction.
No problemo.
Yeah, I have a Discord.
Let's go
I'm gonna
then.
type it here.
We'll be looking for a plant known as Nilotpala lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
Hey, Tainari? Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Nilotpala lotuses can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. Nilotpala lotus grows in the water.
That was
When
cool.
fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. quite an attractive species if you ask me.
My Discord was kind of
The
hacked
large
before.
petals are actually the
I got
plant's
it
leaves
back,
and
so
sepals,
don't worry. I
which
got it
surround
back.
a very small
But it was
flower.
hacked. I had to
You should
increase
note
the
that many
security
of
and
the plants
everything.
found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Kalpalata, for
What is
example.
this?
The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, completely contrary to its name.
What do I do with this?
Oh. Huh. Okay then. New to Paimon. Never bring up the topic of flowers with Tainari.
Do I just touch it? I don't know. One sec. You quit Dragon Raja because the events were repetitive. For real, man. I can't. There's gotta be something in the guide about that. These strange spirits that accompany the appearance of the auspicious branches are what? How can I? When charged? Oh, we have to sign there. So I gotta use a bow. That makes sense. To be honest, Dragon Raja can be repetitive sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna deny that either. It can be repetitive sometimes. Who do I use? I need a nice bow character. Although I haven't trained most of them. I think Fisher will work, or Vecti? No. Oh, Diona. I need an ice.
Begins.
Wait, ice doesn't react with Dendro. Dang it! We'll go with Fisher.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
She talks too much. Genshin has many interesting laws around. Yeah. That's one thing I love the most about Genshin. The laws are insanely good. Wait. Is that all?
Cry out my illustrious name.
She's so narcissistic. I wanna try this again. That's one thing no one can deny. No one can deny that Genshin does insanely well in the story department. No one can deny that. Not just the story department, but the character as well is insane. One sec, gotta get this right. Alright. Oh man, they left me. Understanding new mechanisms. That's one of the forms of Genshin. So it was just to open chests. Right, let's keep going. We've gotten used to shooting with a bow again. What is this place? Oh man, the Sumeru region is insanely beautiful. Everything it's just so cool. Although I haven't faced the monsters yet, like really faced the monsters, I did get attacked by an annoying boar. That aside, every other thing has been fun. Where is the Primo? I swear I could. Is it on the ground?
The wind knows me.
Yeah, it's on the ground. Ugh. Alright then, here we go. Ah, speaking about monsters. Man, Dendro just makes the damage insane. And it's still burning.
Propagate!
The Discord. Alright, one sec. I'll add you right now. I'll add you right now. Let me turn on Discord. Oh, you just add me, man. I'm kind of busy. I'm kidding. I'll search for you right now. Alright, I've sent you a request. I'll come back for that stuff, man. I don't know where it is. Oh no, it's like that girl that you always gotta give an apple or save or save from Helitros every day. New entry. Electro pyro attacks if you enter an activated or a scorch state. Okay. Defeat this. Okay. Man, there's a lot to collect. One sec. Let's collect all of this.
Germinate!
Into the wind.
By royal decree!
You're welcome. Rana. I'm friends. You don't just start saying Paimon, you just tell everyone that you're from a different place. Okay, these are the kind of conversations that you just need a skip button. They didn't even voice act this one, so it's kind of weird. Everyone wants to touch his ears. Forest Watcher's job is to protect the forest, and she wants to escort both of us. I got a few things to take. Wait. She can follow us? When you're ready, I'll take you to Vimara village. Is it Vimara village? Let's go. Aranyaka. Oh my god, I just started another quest. There's a lot to do. One sec. Alright, let's go. There is another one right there. And a new withering zone has populated so close to the main route too. Isn't this from the chasm or so? It's a disaster unique to Sumeru. Doesn't have a vision? Ah, they're like the muggles of this world. I got you. If it's too much, we'll come back. So this is a withering zone. I don't like it, man. It looks like the chasm, and the chasm was just way too depressing for me to even explore. Doing combat? Who's fighting us? Oh.
Wind Strider.
Oz, reveal thyself! I summon thee!
Come
One with
closer.
nature.
Propagate!
What does that say? It's a fixed location. The speed of the ignition differs depending on the withering zone you're in. Depending on how much decay you have located. Oh, it decreases our stats. So we'll die if we stay there too long. Then Drew Garnet declared. Candles of life and flames of life. Okay, it's kind of like the chasm. It's kind of like the chasm. Gonna use this. Then attack the during branches with a bow. It attacks back.
By royal decree. Scatter.
Okay, we need one more, I think. And Kanomiya is depressing as well. Oh my god. You know, I don't think I've actually played that. I don't think I've played a Kanomiya either. Thanks. If it's as depressing as this, it's gonna be an issue, man. You don't have to be so formal. I like the open world. Like maybe it's what the game actually gave us in the beginning, how we started playing in the beach during daytime, then we moved to Mondstadt. So all these places were pretty joyful and the scenery was awesome. Even Liyue was pretty good as well. So seeing stuff like in Kanomiya, and the chasm, man, the chasm, it took almost everything I had just to even play the story through chasm. There we go. What is this? Oh my god, they're monsters! And they are fast!
Oz, reveal thyself.
It's just meat! I see something. Thought I saw something. Sorry for the lag. I think I got a phone call. That's insane. Vimara village. So those are tigers. Can I skip all of this? Without voice acting, it doesn't seem so cool anymore. Wait, Rana actually looks kind of nice. Well, we can't run. But we can glide. Alfonso. How are the kids? He's got kids? Actually, you could have made it on your own. But the sound, just listening to the OST right now is kind of awesome. I'm sure some people have already recorded this and put it online. Some of the kids have gone missing. Okay, so they have an issue of missing kids. She met the kids around the village. Ah, that's good to know, man. Looks so young, already have kids. And with Rana, oh, come on, man. Making us single folks feel jealous. It's okay to be more concerned if they actually stay put. Yeah. Man, their names, Lusafat, Carvers. We got it. The Fatuiti, Fatuiti. The Fatui are also there. The Fatuis are everywhere, man. It's like they just follow behind us, robbing each Archon we meet. Those are the kids. The Aranara quest takes 4 days. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the story mode. I'm gonna go back to the story mode. 4 days. Silver, Cloud, Silver, another line. Don't ask me. I just have to pick one. Calm down, Paimon. Oh, so it was for a story. Kind of like the event we have on right now, the special event for stories, writing stories and stuff. Everyone in the village sure seems to get along. If only it could remain like this. Man, my English is disappearing. Hope the children can stay safe. If only it could always be like this. Yeah. Far, far away. We don't let them. Why don't we let them tell a story for today? Me? I got no stories. Except maybe that time that we got assaulted by a goddess, got separated from our twin, lost 500 years of memories, randomly appeared by the seaside of Mondstadt, got assaulted by Fatuis, had to fight some freaking harbingers. Oh my god, I have to travel and then fight a shogun. Man, we have so many stories. Now you guys keep going. I'm going back to my story quest. Ain't no way I'm doing this 4 days. No way, man. Where's my story quest? 4 days for a world quest. That's insane. So where is this one? Really? All the way to... Wait a minute. Why? Ah, test of courage. That's not what I should do. That's not what I should do. This is where we're going. Yo, thank you for warning me. 4 days? No way, man. Can you imagine streaming for 4 days straight? So the Aranara quest is needed to unlock exploration spots.
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Come over here.
One with nature.
Propagate!
Ah, come on. Nope, we're not fighting that. This music really be hitting hard.
Time to go.
No!
Follow the wind.
Here we go. I was lagging a little down there. We got our second viewpoint.
The wind knows me.
So I don't think I've seen any other dangerous stuff except the first one we got. Are they all down? They are all down there. Maybe it's this one?
Oh, it's revealed like
Oh! That's how it's... Really? When Trilakshana creatures are activated using the Electro, they will unleash a tracelet pulse that may be able to display the location of certain hidden items. Ah, that makes sense. It went back down. I gotta take note of that. Gotta use Electro. So this one is down, right? We're going down there anyway. Might as well. Oh, there you are. Nice. The port almost music is such a vibe. Have I been there? Was that what I passed? I haven't unlocked it. I look forward to that. Thank you so much for telling me. I hope I can get more OSTs just like this. There we go.
There should be Nilotpala lotuses growing somewhere in this area. Let's split up and begin searching. If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient. We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
Dendro craters are important in Sumeru, right? Yeah. Oh, my food has changed. Where is it? No. I don't think it's here. There we go. Need some more food. Let's use this one.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade.
Excuse me?
It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
There we go.
Alright, we've gathered enough Nilotpala lotuses. Let's head back to meet Tainari.
One sec, I just gotta get some more. The hoarder in me can't let anything go scot-free.
Hey Tainari, we found the lotuses you requested.
Gotta pick everything we can.
Let me take a look. Good, very good. These are all excellent quality. I'm quite glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on some other things I need.
Hey, Tainari!
Oh, Tainari, someone's calling your name. They're dressed like a forest ranger.
Ah yes, that's Amir and the others.
Me.
But didn't they just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early?
Why don't we
Let's go
ask
find
them?
out what's going on.
Paimon.
Time to go.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
Another one?
The Withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already clear just a week ago. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area, so we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be
He
spreading.
only has 3
So we didn't
quivers.
risk getting any closer.
Okay, I
3 arrows in
understand.
his quiver.
You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime, please guide these two back to Gandharvaville.
We can assist.
Tainari, why don't you let us help you?
Exactly.
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest.
There's a lot
It's
of
called
withering
the
zones. Oh man.
The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to
No!
wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such places.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place.
Who
As
implemented
Amir
this
said,
stuff,
only
man?
someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist the withering's corrosive effects for a time.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it, like Tainari here. Only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal with it.
I can also
But you
control the
don't seem to
elements.
carry a vision.
Don't worry about that. Forget about it.
Don't worry, she may not have a vision, but she's a real pro at using the power of the elements. Don't sweat it. We've helped others deal with similar situations before.
The way Traveler poses, so funny.
Wait, you've met other forest rangers before? I was planning to properly show you both how to identify the withering before you left Gandharvaville.
Really? Wait, could we have followed? Would this conversation
Anyway,
be different
since
if we
you
had
two
not
are
done that?
experienced adventurers, come with me. I'm sure you'll both be able to help.
Alright, here we go.
Time to go.
Go to the withering zone. We got this.
Yeah.
Sumeru Rose.
Hey, look! That gloomy area over there looks like a withering zone.
Hi Mickey, welcome
Even though
back.
Paimon's seen one before, it's still kind of scary.
We're playing in Tower
All
of
right,
Fantasy.
traveler. We're about to enter the
Your
withering
dailies.
zone.
Ah,
Since you already have experience
Yeah.
dealing with these things, you should already know what to do.
how was it?
Please remember, don't push yourself. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and
I
death.
hope you didn't get that
You ready
annoying
Let's
training.
go.
I think which one was it? There's one particular training in Tower of Fantasy that I hate so much. I can do the ball pushing, the one you push
First, we must
ball
locate
down,
any
kind of
branches
easy.
sustaining the withering zone.
But the other ones, there's one particular one. The shooting of boars was kind of easy as well. Is it this one? There's someone Benjamin, and we've already done this before. Should be easy. Okay. Hey, move out of the way. There should be more. Can I get more of this? Candle of light.
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
Is that it?
By royal decree,
You're all annoying, you know.
scatter!
Clouds high. The birds come into the wind.
You should have just killed them since. Alright, I need one more. Dendro. And this should solve it. That isn't it? What haven't I hit?
Feel thyself!
Wind strike! Now, destroy the tumor of the withering!
Oh, I'm supposed to kill all the monsters. That explains it. What the?
By royal decree!
It's not destroying. Are you kidding me? Guys, you didn't see anything. You didn't see anything.
Yes, thanks to you two.
Oh
We
my
were able to quickly restore this area back to normal.
Tainari?
Click on the
It sounds
plants.
like we did
Yeah,
well,
I
but
was.
why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
It's that obvious,
Oh
huh?
my god. I
Alright,
feel
it's
so
like this.
dumb.
Recently, the rate at which the withering zone appears has been increasing. Even
The
though
game
we
makes
were
you
able to
think so
quickly
much
clear that
sometimes. So
withering zone,
when you meet
it
things
won't be
like
long
this that
before another one appears.
like simple
If
as
that simply
daylight,
meant more work for me, then
you
that
just
wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that.
yeah, that was crazy.
The withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself. For instance, even though we cleared out the withering zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover.
That's sad.
This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants.
The withering seems like
And
humans
most
in real
disturbingly,
life with
as the
deforestation.
appearances of withering zones have started to increase, Kale's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
Oh, they're intertwined.
But why's that?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported
Please.
for patients with other conditions.
Is there any way to permanently
No,
get rid of
none
it?
that we know of.
Oh
The
man.
withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world. By the way, have you heard of Irminsul before?
Nope.
Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense, you can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards. I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground all the way up to the surface.
Spreading and extending a massive cavern sounds a lot like what I saw when I was unconscious. When I lost
Ley
consciousness in the
lines
cave.
continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day. The Dendro Archon is known as the God of Wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul. And as for the Withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it.
You mean Irminsul is sick?
That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukadevata's familiars a long time ago. But even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul. I'm afraid we Rangers will be battling the Withering Zones here for a long time until a cure is found. Alright, that's enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care of things here, it's time for us to head back to Gandharvaville.
I wonder how people actually, complete all these quests within a day or 2 days. Like, seriously. Almost. Alright, we made it.
Time to go.
saw something, right? Nah, it's just sweet flower.
Oh, Tainari, you all made it back. How did it go?
The withering zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. Huh. Wait, is that?
Oh, the bird I killed.
Oh no, Hypatia!
It's bad.
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news.
Oh!
You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Yeah.
Her? How could we forget? So did something happen?
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Just let Paimon read it. Huh? All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her... Well, I'd prefer not to remember that. Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon, Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
Wait,
Sure.
you want us to bring her the rations? But will the Traveler be okay if her cave is still filled with that funny incense?
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a smell and see.
I almost
So,
thought it was an
how do you
electro
feel?
character. It's light and fresh and fragrance. No usual. I'll go with this one.
Really? You're not feeling even a little drowsy?
Surprised when I saw the Dendro vision on his
How'd you
waist.
know that she'd be okay this time, Tainari?
Back when we were clearing the withering zone, I observed that she could adeptly manipulate the dendro element. I knew then that she would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsol's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw while you were unconscious? That's correct.
They weren't
Those weren't
hallucinations.
hallucinations at all.
Ha!
Though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you. Because
You
what you
little-
saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Tevat. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru.
Duty. I'm kind of silly
Now,
sometimes.
after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you.
Why, thank you. So what exactly was it that
When you
we
passed
saw?
out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul itself. I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead.
The woman who
Our
ignored
focus
us.
on meditation and use of Spirit Borneal are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul, just as you did.
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us?
Exactly.
Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others. Please, wait here for a moment.
Alright. We forgive her. I love the Dendro look on Traveler. I can't believe I killed this bird. The one we saw was a wild bird. Didn't matter.
Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her and she'll answer any questions you may have.
Thank you.
No. I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a great help these last few days.
I think we're almost done with this arc of the story.
Yesterday, total of 5 Duskbirds.
200. And if not for you guys teaching me about this, I wouldn't have known how to do it. Thank you so much. Snowy Hind Mikey.
Follow the wind.
Thank you guys. Alright. We could get there faster by teleporting, but sometimes I like enjoying the scenery. And who knows, there just might be something we might miss if we teleport. You know.
One with nature.
There we go.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
Follow the wind.
Hello? Hypatia? Hey, there's nobody here. Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
Maybe she's passed out somewhere. If she hasn't eaten for a couple of days, she probably would be passed out somewhere. No food or water. Ooh, I see shiny stuff. She's fine. Let's get the shine. What the? That stuff is so cute. No way. Don't tell us we gotta attack that stuff. I don't want to attack it. Cute Arana. Aranara, right? Oh man, it's so cute, honestly. I don't want to attack the stuff.
There you are.
You scared it away,
Hypatia,
Paimon.
are you alright?
So hungry. Eat water.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Let's try finding some water first. Huh? Wait. Why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden? Anyway, let's go look around.
Wait a minute.
Time to go.
One sec. Just give me a sec. I thought I saw something shiny over here. Ah, come on.
Huh? How'd things out here end up looking like this? What happened? And where are we?
Looks more beautiful now. Relax,
Really?
man.
Oh, maybe you're right. Let's go investigate the area.
Okay. Did you guys notice that the options for answering sentences and stuff in this game, the first sentence is usually completed by the second. Sometimes, not always, but sometimes the second option is a continuation of the first option.
Time to go.
Wow, this place is huge. Paimon knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
You want a video on Raja about Draconics? Sure.
The wind knows me.
I can do that. Draconics for each class, right? Don't worry. I'll take note of that. I'll make a video about that, Mikey, sorry. And I didn't even read that stuff. Great, I didn't read it. We'll be fine. There's no need to worry about it.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Yeah, I definitely should have read that stuff. What class exactly is bothering you, like the Draconics? Alright. That's not gonna work. I guess we gotta climb these other ones. Ha! Is there anything over here? I see a chest up there. Anything else? There's something over there. Okay, this should be interesting.
Into the wind.
Primeval rosin in domains. You will sometimes find primevals on the sealed path. Collect 3 of them. Okay. So we need these things. Alright. Gotta find 2 more.
Follow the wind.
What? Yo. Yo, that was trippy, man.
Huh? What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
Oh man, this is a combination of the last event.
Time to go.
From Kazuha's memory. Oh. Man, that looks trippy. Nothing behind us. That's 2. Now where is the lowest? There we go. There's another one over there.
One with nature.
That's 2. Just came from there. So I think this will be the path for the 3rd one, right? Please be the right path. Okay. What happens in this path? I gotta make sure I don't get lost, right? Oh yeah, we came from there. Oh yeah, Mikey, I did make a video about Draconics, but it's not for like certain classes. It just explains it for all classes. I don't know if that's still alright with you, but if you want, you can check that out. I think I screwed up there. I screwed up big time. Here we go. Can I borrow one of you? Okay, it seems I'm gonna have to use this one. There we go. I'll just keep following it. Most of Genshin stuff are pretty straightforward.
Scatter! By royal decree!
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud.
Propagate!
Come on. Alright.
The wind knows her. Tip clouds high. The birds
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Yo, what? What? I haven't collected my chest. No, come on. Don't do this to me. No, I'm begging you. Oh my god. Are you kidding me right now? Oh my god. I should be able to go back there, I guess. There should be a way to go back there. Come on. I should have brought Ayaka. I tapped the jump, it didn't work. Man, that's ridiculous. I should be able to go back there. Where did we go through? I think it was here. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Good, 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 good.
into the wind. Time to go.
There we go. It's not much, but it's honest work. Let's try it again. I'm tapping jump right now. It's not working. Man, that was crazy. Screw it up. I keep forgetting about this.
Follow the wind.
The last one. Silent Seeker of Knowledge. Investigate the courtyard far down the corridor.
What in Tibet is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
Can't go over it. Fix it together. Ah. Alright. And that opens the door. There we go. Oh my god, every time this stuff happens, it just gives me... Hi Amir, welcome to the live stream. We're just playing Dragon... No, not Dragon Raja, oh my god. Dragon Raja is so stuck in my mouth. We're just playing Genshin. Where is it? Oh, there we go. One more. That's a big enemy. Which class is the best in Dragon Raja?
Well. Looks like we meet again, traveler.
I'll say the Visionaire for damage. The Assassin. You know, after this, I will explain to you.
Plotting. You needn't worry about such things. They don't concern you.
Alright, so as I was saying,
Oz, reveal by... Spring forth!
Wind strike!
stand still, you freaking annoying dude. Alright,
As one with wind and cloud!
By royal decree!
wait, I can't deal any damage.
Time to go.
What the? Alright, so
Huh? Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. We faced others like him before. What's wrong this time?
for damage division here, for versatility, that is various situations, dungeons, PvE, PvP, singles, group battle, the Assassin is great for all of that. Then you also have the Floramancer for control. If you want to stun and control your enemy, Floramancer is good, but Assassin can also do that as well. Visionaire can do it a little with their Disco Ball skill, but it's kind of okay. So if I'm going to say the best class, I'll just explain to you like I said.
Though you may have managed to avert countless crises before,
Beyblade.
your fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are.
So if you want to go damage, go either the Visionaire or the Floramancer. The Illusionist is good too, but those other two classes will help you a lot more. It just depends on which one you prefer. If you want versatility, but you need strategy to use the Assassin. So if you want versatility, go for the Assassin, but you need strategy with it. If you want to be tanky and, you know, just go auto, go with the Blade Master.
Your brother.
That's it.
Oh, pitiful traveler. Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial? His Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in his eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon.
Really?
The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless. But don't you fret now. Today will be your last. Now die!
Like I said, the Visionaire is for damage. That's it. The Visionaire is for damage. The best damage dealing. You have Visionaire. The Floramancer also deals damage, but not as much as the Visionaire. Then your Illusionist also deals damage, but still not as much as the Visionaire. So Visionaire is good. It's a great class. If you have strategy, like if you have a nice plan, you can be almost
Anywhere out here.
almost
There she is.
unstoppable
Quick,
as a
let's see how
Visionaire.
she's doing.
So sweet.
She eating in her sleep?
Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that? Are you okay? That's really not like you. Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first.
I hope we didn't just get infected with that disease. Eliza, that's the name. Who didn't get infected with that?
Whoa! Wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
After giving a semi-conscious Hypatia some water and fruit juice.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you?
You don't see any ears, huh?
Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
We give Hypatia the letter from Tagnari.
I see. So, you're friends of Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived.
Gonna go grab water real quick.
We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips. How did you end up like this anyway?
Oh, really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor. Must have come by and saw me like this.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Oh? So you're able to see them too?
Sorry. I had to grab something
Second
to drink.
traveler, you say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
No, I actually do believe what the traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
So, Hypatia, just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendro Archon. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh! And then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me. Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tainari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul. Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier... Anyway, looks like we'll need to prepare something ourselves. Besides, Paimon's getting hungry too. Let's eat first and talk about Irminsul later.
The creature's name is Arara.
Alright, we're up, traveler. Today's
Yeah, for
menu
sure.
will feature Sweet Madame and a radish veggie soup. You'll love them, Hypatia. They're our specialties after all.
With a side dish of paimon.
Sounds good. I've never tried any dishes from other nations before. I certainly look forward to it. It's been so long since I've had a decent meal, too. To be honest, the last time had to be when Tainari came to visit.
Okay, I actually dropped my keyboard. I was really enjoying the story. I really enjoy Genshin's story, man. Oh, we haven't cooked. Let's cook. Heal. They look. Chill. I need more of this. We can only cook. Double the product, double the product. They're all double the product. Let's have Diona make cook for us. I think that's alright now. $14 extra. That means we can switch this, because I think Sweet Madame is better, right? Yeah. You cook up some dishes over the fire.
All done. Let's use the empty box that Tainari gave us since we already washed it. Oh, it smells amazing. And the box is a nice touch, too. Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia.
Oh, she's not here anymore? Oh. Wait, there it is. Oh, it's just a radish. Oh my gosh. Can't believe I almost let her die of hunger for a radish.
Are you already finished cooking? Smells delectable.
Traveler's special
I'm so
emergency
thankful
food.
whenever I can
That's
enjoy a
primal.
proper
Yep.
meal like this.
Totally agree.
Cooking really isn't my forte.
That's why you should have paimon next to you. If you can't cook anything, just have yourself some paimon. Always tasty. You tell Hypatia about connecting with Irminsul.
Even though everything you mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn eel for the first time. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
Really?
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
That's why we're the protagonists.
The ingredients used to make Spiritborn eel primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth.
Earth? Dendro? It kind of makes sense, I guess.
Naturally. Anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
Yeah, I just lied. Didn't make any sense.
Paimon's got a question. Why was she sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to her body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, she could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experience the sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions. Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spiritborn ale would cause adverse effects. Not to worry though, it appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon, but unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spiritborn ale should no longer trigger such reactions.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Whoa, you're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies, which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage.
Seriously?
Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa, so knowledge from Irminsul could be super dangerous. Don't you ever feel afraid of the risk, Hypatia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects.
Crazy.
However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself, and they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Oh, is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do. The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical. Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages.
Really?
They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the God of Wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep. I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard, enrolled
Hi,
as a student
Ahmed.
in the
Welcome to the
academia,
live stream.
and went on to become a researcher.
We're just chilling with Genshin.
Sure enough,
I think it'll
never
probably
dreamed
take
again.
us a whole
But
week
then,
before we can
on the
catch
day I
up to the
speared
current
with
story
Laranara,
quest.
I suddenly saw a dream again. It was incredible. Though I don't exactly
But if you guys
remember
want
what
to
I
watch any
saw,
other game, just let me
I
know.
clearly recall the feeling. I
Mortal
suddenly
Kombat,
felt like I
Dragon
was a child
Rider,
again.
you know, the
Back
usual.
then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be. But I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be.
Of course it isn't.
Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
Well, that's right. We haven't been to the
Do you
city
have any
yet.
thoughts about the things she saw when she connected with Irminsul?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself. World forget me. What could that possibly mean?
Maybe it means you guys should not forget him.
If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you. If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me.
Sure.
There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
Just wait till she tests the one that we use Paimon to
Now
cook.
that we know Hypatia is alright and had the chance to ask her some questions, Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
All these names are so weird. I can't remember any of them. 200. Okay, we're just gonna teleport right there. Oh my god, we can't teleport. Alright. Need to get high up. This one or that one? That one. What video did I upload? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. You only play Sword Art Online, Dragon Raja, Date a Life, and Tower of Fantasy? Wait, Sword Art Online Integral
Think about it,
Factor.
Tainari.
Oh my gosh, I
Refusing
love
to
that
join
game.
is tantamount to burying your head in the sand.
I love it so
understand
much.
that you're a forest watcher and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia, not to cause a scene.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I
Got
come
his face.
here in his stead.
I see. Huh. And I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
And how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
That was a good question.
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master?
He's getting
If
pissed.
that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tainari, but you...
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
Alright, the video I uploaded 2 days ago, the one about quitting. Yeah, sorry about that. But I explained what I was quitting in the video. I say a lot of people thought it meant I was quitting Dragon Raja or YouTube or something.
What was that all about?
It's nothing.
Hi
Some people
OG,
from
welcome to the
academia
live
wanted
stream,
me to
bro.
go to Sumeru City
How have
to
you
assist
been?
them with a project.
How
But I
is
had
your
to
holidays?
refuse on account of all my
I
responsibilities
hope you
here.
guys have been doing
But all
alright.
that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
I'm trying to live stream. I don't know. I might stream
But
every
the main
game.
thing
I
is
don't
that
know.
she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us too.
So it's just
Very
going to be about
Now
3
that the
games for
traveler has
now.
made
If
a
I
full
get any other
recovery,
game, I will.
there shouldn't be any
What
reason
the
for you
freak?
to tarry here longer. I
Ahmed!
assume you will be heading to Sumeru
Thank you
City,
so much
correct?
for the 25. Is that? I don't know what that is,
Lesser
but
Lord Kusanali, and
thank
that's
you so
very
much.
nice.
You should see my face right
Any
now,
idea
smiling.
how we can find her?
Thank
Sorry,
you so much, bro.
I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Well,
Putting
do you at
AFK
least know
YKZ
anyone we can try
and
asking
watching
in
my stream.
Sumeru City?
Thanks so much, man. Thanks for joining the
Let
stream.
me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers. How about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction
Thanks so
that
much,
you can
Ahmed,
give to
for
a
the
researcher I
25
know.
donut.
He's from
Man,
the Immorta Darshan.
you got
and
me
is adept
smiling
at
like
gathering
like
information.
crazy right now.
Asking him might prove worthwhile. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this.
Does this
item
mean you
here.
won't kill me if we
I'm
do
not sure if
today?
it will ever come in handy for
in
you,
Dragon
but
Raja,
maybe you can
Ahmed.
give it a try.
Oh, what is it?
Because you got me scared of your assassin right now.
It's called
Almost
an
as scared
Akasha
as I am
terminal.
of your Blade Master.
It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this very item is the basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Face reveal? Hell no. Maybe later, not now.
Oh,
Not now.
but wait.
I'm only wearing a
that.
singlet and shirts.
That's right.
That's
I
what I'm
heard.
wearing.
We have something important to say to Kale before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Oh, thank God. We're
Thanks,
finally leaving
All
this
right,
area.
let's go.
Farewell, and good luck to you both.
It only took 3 hours. Oh my God. 3 hours to leave this. Wait. We've only been playing in this area just here for 3 hours. How long are the quests in this game? Hi, Collie.
I've been waiting for you two.
Snowy, you want to see my face
Never
too?
mind. I guess I should just wish you two a safe
Not
and
yet.
successful journey.
Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City.
Please take care of yourself, Collie. Yeah, it's
worry
been
about
3
me.
hours. I've been
I can
playing
take
for
care of
3
myself.
hours.
My
Although
condition
I
won't be
think
getting
I
in the way of
used
my
about
duties. I want
30
to be a
minutes
forest
out of the
ranger
3
after all.
hours.
It's
30
up to
minutes
me
to
and the
upgrade
others
some
to
of my
protect the
characters
rainforest here.
and do my dailies and stuff. But
well,
still, come on.
I'm sorry.
We
But I
haven't
guess
even
now I
seen the
understand that
Archon.
The most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another.
That's United
There's
Arab
no need to
Emirates, Dirham.
apologize, Kale.
Oh, I've heard of
We should
Dirham.
be thanking you
I had no idea
for
that was it.
trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your
I
condition.
think Dirham was
That's
supposed
because
to
we're
be
friends
as
and we care
crazy
about
good
you.
as dollars in currency value, but
Thank you.
it's because
That means a
dollars is
lot.
being used internationally and Dirham isn't.
Before you leave,
That's what
I have something
affected
for you.
it, I guess.
Oh? What is it?
It's a crazy.
It's my
I really
recipe
want
for
to see a
pita
physical
pockets.
form of Dirham.
I
You know
told
what?
you that I'd give you a copy, remember?
Let me
My
write it down.
handwriting is
I'm
a
gonna
little,
browse to see what
messy,
it looks
so
like
please
later.
don't laugh.
Yay! Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever
Sheesh.
and wherever we like.
Yeah,
I
sheesh,
hope
for
that
real.
whenever you eat them,
2
you
hours
both remember
plus
your time
of
here in
story quest.
Gandharville.
And you see people complaining about there not being a lot of stuff to do in Genshin
Well
when you
then,
have
I,
this
trainee
2
forest
hours
ranger
plus
Kale, bid you both farewell.
for one
Please
quest.
visit Gandharville again.
This
The
pose is kind of
rangers
like
will always be
Amber's.
ready to assist you here.
Her pose is kind of like Amber. If you guys remember. Should be scared of your Blade Master. Yeah. For anyone in the comments, Ahmed is Kirito, the Blade Master that I usually run away from in my videos. If anyone knows the perfect auto build for Blade Master, it's K9. It's Ahmed. His build is insanely good. And when I say auto, I mean complete auto. You don't even have to do anything. And you'll be destroying other players. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Yo, you guys should chill, man. I just touched something. She's a simp for Amber. Exactly. She talked a lot about Amber earlier, but I didn't expect it to be to the point of even using Amber's pose. She's posing exactly like Amber.
Time to go.
Okay. We're definitely gonna find out how to get this Primogen. Or whatever it's called. Come on. Now make you shy. That's good. Please be shy. So next time we are dueling, you'll be very nervous and I get to win. Okay, there's something I'm supposed to touch here. Oh my! It's right here! All this while. I was just too short. I was using a short character. I passed through it. I didn't even notice. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is wrong with me? It's ridiculous, man. I passed by that stuff. I searched everywhere for it. Everywhere I searched for that stuff. What the? Oh, it was raising up. Something is hitting. There you are. 1000 damage. 1700 without critical. 3000. I would have loved to see how much I can do with Traveler if I critical.
A fateful offering.
Alright, how far away is it? It's quite far. Oh, let's navigate to it. You can travel like this or like this. Let's go this way. We could find some nice stuffs on the way. This is a new area. No need to teleport too much. Hot. Was almost on fire. Why can't I try God of War games? I would really love to play God of War games. To be honest, I want to play them. But the thing is, like you saw that video, I spent a lot of money these few months that has passed. So I only had the option of choosing either God of War or Mortal Kombat 11. I could only get one of those games. I only had enough money left to get one of those games. So I got Mortal Kombat because my brothers also love the game. So we enjoy playing it together. Instead of sorry, I lost my voice. Instead of God of War that is mainly single player. That's why I didn't get any God of War game. But if you guys want, January I should have some cash by then that I should be able to use to get God of War. Either God of War or Spider-Man, one of them. But since you've mentioned it now, I'll go for God of War. What is this? Oh. It reacts to danger. Oh! That's insanely helpful. Well, let me unlock this stuff first. There's a boat right here. Game of boy. Get in the boat, boy. Control your temper, boy. I think from here we don't need to use that, right? We can just use the sea. We can use the sea. Collect this. Dogs are the cutest animals in this game right now. Apart from that fairy, but that fairy is cute, but its face looks kind of weird. So dogs win. In cuteness, dogs win. No! Ooh. How do I get out of here? God of War. Ragnarok isn't on PC yet. It might come out on PC next year or next 2 years. So next year, one of the first few games you guys should be expecting on my channel should be God of War and which other one? Hogwarts Legacy. I will be getting both of them. I don't know if I'll be able to get it. I don't know if I can get it this month. I don't know. I don't think I can get it this month. Okay. Kids playing. Oh, got a nice dog. Still can't pet the dogs. Still can't pet them. Why will you put something so cute and you can't pet it or feed it? There are boats in the game? Yeah, they have boats in the game. When did you stop playing K9? Like, there's been boat in the game since about almost a year now. Once you get to Inazuma, you will unlock the boats. Sumeru Rose times 4. Does animal affect this stuff? Yeah, it's not affected by animal. Can't talk to them either. Man, that's beautiful. This is Sumeru. Long time ago. Same. Can't deny. I stopped playing. I just kept going on and off, on and off. But right now, I'm gonna keep playing always. You don't know why the game is lagging? Download this application. It's gonna help you with lag. For any game, as long as it's a popular game, it will help you with lag. I'm typing it right now in the chat.
One moment, please, you two.
Download Exit Lag. It's free for mobiles. For computer, you can pay for it, but for mobile, it's free.
Because there's currently no information on either view.
If you need the link, you guys can let me know. I'll drop it in the community section later.
In fact,
but this is what I used in Trahag Mobile on my phone, and it helped a lot. But man, that game lags way too
the
much.
Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy, a treasure trove of collected knowledge. After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions,
no problem,
the
buddy.
Akasha Terminal. As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha Terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us.
I swear I wasn't listening to what it was saying.
Pretty amazing.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are issued one upon arrival. Here are your Akasha terminals. Please handle them with care.
For other players, sadly, Exit Lag doesn't work with. It doesn't work with Dragon Lager C version. It doesn't work with that, so you won't find it in Exit Lag.
May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Oh, since this little doodad lets you access knowledge, maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let's give it a try.
Oh, thanks, Hamid. I didn't see your message, OG. Yeah, I was Soul Dancer first.
With their voice of wisdom.
And the mighty God bless us with your voice of wisdom. Oh, that's so beautiful. I should be recording this.
Whoa. Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam! You get it. Oh, that'll come in real handy.
Exactly. That is the power of the Akasha. And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
It's almost like everyone just got a smartphone.
Check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let Paimon try. 500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Suristana. Seems pretty similar to what Kali was telling us. Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Paimon doesn't sense anything. The Akasha didn't respond to Paimon's question.
Same happened to me.
Oh, come on! Focusing on this question feels like when you have something you're trying to remember and it's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't think of it.
I mean, I hate that feeling.
Paimon's brain is exhausted.
Oh, maybe we'll just ask for something else. Yeah.
But what are you going to ask it?
Think lesser, Lord Kusanali. Some knowledge began to trickle into my mind for a moment, but there wasn't really anything of substantial. Yeah, too fast. Maybe I was just too slow.
You too? Well, glad it's not just Paimon.
But this background music is insanely good. What? Alright.
Uh-oh. Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. It feels like the people of Sumeru really miss their Archon.
Alright, let's do this. Evict hot lake. It seems like I'm the Terminator with those vision. Yeah. Target has been found.
Huh. Could it be because we're Outlanders and we've only just arrived in Sumeru? You know, maybe we're not qualified to receive
Yeah.
an answer to this sort of question or something.
You're making me feel like playing Mortal Kombat now, Ahmed.
No matter which way we try, we can't find anything that'll lead us to Lesser Lord Kusanali.
The Terminator is insanely
Sumeru,
good there.
and even has a position in the Academia. Maybe he'll be able to access more info from the Akasha.
Right.
Let's see. Tainari wrote an address on the...
What? You were saying something?
Let's hit him.
Wait, you were saying something again. Why are you doing this? I keep skipping the conversation. I didn't mean to. Okay. Alright. So the first character I used in Dragon Roger was Soul Dancer. I spent 2 hours debating between Soul Dancer and Assassin before I actually finally decided to choose Soul Dancer. I had to ask my brother. My brother got pissed off at me because I kept disturbing him every 5 minutes. I'll be like, I want to go damage, but I'm always good with a healer because I can strategize. And he'll be like, I should go with the healer. And then I'll say, yeah, you're right, healer. Let me go with healer. 2 minutes later, I'll be like, but I want to be dealing damage. Are you sure I shouldn't go with the assassin? It will tell me, no, don't go with the assassin. Go with the healer. That's what you're better at. Support / a little damage dealing. And I will agree with him. And after a while, I'll come back. And he just got pissed off at me, looked at me. I was like, dude, go with the healer. I am not answering you this question again. And you know the funniest part? The funniest part was that after that long debate, I just opened I started the game and I saw that after, wasn't it level 30 or what, we can actually switch classes. So there was no point. There was no point to debate it at all. Mental wars, right? Yeah, exactly. I just pissed my brother off for nothing. We just stole apples. What if only real life was like this? You can just interact with the shopkeeper's store, pretend like you're talking with him, or just talk with him normally, and you receive free apples and cabbages. He even gives us an experience. Are you kidding? Did he just say that? Watch out. I swear it's like he knew what I was saying. Who is this? Farouk. Are there lots of thieves? If you see someone who looks exactly like me, watch your wallet. What? He's my twin brother, a petty thief who talks nonsense all day. Yo, what the heck, man? Don't let him rub off on you. Just keep an eye on his actions. Farouk. You all look pretty the same. That's even easier. Don't trust anyone. You'll pay the price someday if you let your guard down around people in uniforms. Whoa. There's a lot of thieves in Sumeru, man. Why did no one say anything about this? What do you mean? This kind of looks like the other guy, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I should stay a little far from him. How else can you catch a thief except being familiar with how a thief steals? When my younger brother sees me occasionally, very occasionally, mind you. Wait, so this is the thief that one was talking about. Do you think that Dragon Roger should bring Nether? Yes, I think so. Dragon Roger should implement Nether Realm again. I don't know why they stopped it. Maybe it's because the whales lost a lot and complained. I don't know why, but Nether Realm was insanely awesome.
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
In fact, I think Arena should be replaced with Nether Realm. Yeah?
What? Please, there's no need to say anything, really.
What do you mean,
Sure,
no?
I admit that
Yes!
The article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results, but...
Bruh, calm down.
This is a letter from Tainari.
Oh, let me see.
I had to keep that. He was about to tell us his entire life
What a
story.
relief. You two nearly scared the life out of me. So you two just have some questions for me? Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information. So, what is it you two would like to know?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I love the way he's lifting his nose up.
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find in the Akasha.
Thanks, man. Exactly. You agree with me, right,
the
OG?
Akasha didn't respond
Yeah,
to my query.
thank you. They should bring it back.
You too?
For the sake of free replays, yes.
What about your abilities for getting information and all that?
That's the main attraction free replays will enjoy in the game, apart from cosmetics and stuff.
As I said, this isn't my area of expertise.
I mean, come on.
I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon. All I know is that
the sad part was when they brought Netherrealm, I didn't play it much. I barely played the events because by then I wasn't focused on, you know, strategizing and being strong. I haven't even started YouTube then.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain
I started
visitors,
YouTube
which
about
would
2 weeks
explain the lack
after
of information in
they
the
closed
Akasha.
the event, which was kind of sad.
Aw, but then what can we do?
No need to worry just yet. I'm
It would
only
have been fun to actually
hypothesizing
see
here.
skilled
You
players
could certainly
there.
try asking around and see if
And the
anyone
best part
else
of the
has
event
ideas.
was you could match
And
anytime.
besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able
All
to
I need
see
to do
Lesser
is
Lord
bring it back,
Kusanali may not be
put
a
it,
bad thing.
put it as
In this world, there will
anytime
always
or
be
certain
information
time,
you cannot obtain
certain
from the
time
Akasha,
event,
and
and
things
put
you can never
awesome
accomplish.
rewards there in
Knowing
the
when to
event.
yield
Imagine
is
they
a
put
form
like
of
some
wisdom.
mounts there.
Take me,
The
for
mounts
example.
from
It's
pay
a
to win
miracle if my
can be
brain cells
gotten
can spit out
from
one
Netherrealm,
paper
but
every
you need
3
lots
years.
of points in
But
Netherrealm to get
Tainari?
it. It will be
That guy can
insanely
publish
good.
3 papers in just a
If
single
they can
year.
do something like that, Dragon Raja will look a little more free to play than it is
Thanks
now.
for your advice.
Right now, it looks very pay to win. If they
Don't
bring
rush
it back, you will hunt
If
me.
you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within
If
the
they bring it
academia
back, I'm
or
only
relations
gonna
between the
use
6 great
Assassin
sages,
or
come find
Reapers.
me.
Those will be the only 2 classes. I'll just go in there, but mainly Reaper, because I think Blade Master is now the big point of Assassin by far. The buff Blade Master received makes it
Hey, come on.
insanely strong.
This is a survival skill at
So
the
I only use
academia.
Assassin and piss off everybody I face.
Paimon's expectations were pretty low, but this is so low, it's like digging holes in the dirt. So what do we do now? Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't know anybody here.
Rewards like Nidhogg Fury Mount, exactly. That would be an insane reward.
Like who?
Add Astra Abyssex.
Oh,
Yeah, Catherine.
Catherine! The Adventurers Guild has its own intel network. Let's hurry and find her.
Finally. Where is she? Oh my god, she's 48 meters. Oh, that's not far. Wait, can I talk to the other guy? I just talked with this guy,
all
right?
the cumbersome tests again.
You look like someone that has something to give. Do you? Bruh. Let's try the second option. If they have mounts in Netherrealm, which is a balanced event, that would change the tides in Dragon Raja, because mounts give insane amount of rating, although costumes also give.
Anything else you'd
Well,
like
at
to
least
ask about?
mounts would be a lot more
Sage is the hot one grand since ancient times.
Oh, this was the
Anything
guy I
else you'd
just-
like to ask about? See
No,
ya.
no, no. All of you look alike. Like, you guys look so alike. Like, look at this guy with the mustache. Look at this guy. It's just the hair color that's a little different.
Watch out for pickpockets.
Any PvP event will be ruined by whales. Yeah, but it's the devs that I know. The best way to make things less PvP focused, I guess, or is it more free to play friendly? Costumes should not give rating, and every mount implemented into the game should be able. You should be able to get every mount implemented in the game free. Although it will take longer than if you spend money, but you should be able to get it free. There was a game I was playing before called Warzone. That was exactly how Warzone was. Anything you buy with money, you can buy, you can get for free in Warzone. Anything. Although it will take time, you just have to grind for it, but you can get it for free. The only thing money does is it helps you get it a little faster. Then the special things and mounts and stuffs, you can grind for them too as free to play. Whale can get it
Ad
within
Astra
1 hour
Adisosk.
or a couple
Hello,
days.
traveler and
For a
Paimon.
free to play, you have to spend up to sometimes 1 month or 2 months to get it.
Understood.
That's how crazy
the
it is.
Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve.
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait.
Do I have busing in Dragon Rush? I don't have any of that. What is busing?
I apologize.
Before I completely
but
deny
I'm
having it.
unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
Aww, another dead end. Well, if Catherine can't help us, then we really don't know anyone else to ask now.
What about Signario?
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you two. In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites. They take on various contracts and work
Eremites.
all across Sumeru.
We're
so
talking
they
about
naturally
Dragon
accrue
Raja devs,
intelligence.
so no way.
An
Exactly.
Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30
See,
is in
what
charge
what
of
some
Sumeru City's
devs
defenses.
don't take note, or
Not
what some
only
game
are they the
companies don't
oldest
put
brigade,
in mind is
but they are responsible for
they
managing
look
and
at the short
coordinating
term,
the
not the
affairs
long
of all
term.
other mercenary brigades.
When Dragon Raja came out, it was insanely popular.
What a weird name.
As popular as Genshin is now, Dragon Raja was popular when it came
Supposedly,
out.
they are
I've seen
named
some
as such
videos on
because
YouTube
their
that
ranks
got
numbered 30
hundreds
at
of
their
thousands of
inception.
views during that
Osmond,
time that
an
Dragon Raja
advisor
came
with the
out.
Corps of 30,
This is just
maintains
gameplay
good
videos,
relations with the
not
Adventurers
actual
Guild.
dev videos or important videos,
Though
just
he's already
gameplay.
retired,
Like
he
30
and
minutes
his words
gameplay, 10
carry
minutes
great
gameplay or
weight
so of
within
Dragon Raja.
mercenary circles.
It had so much
If
views.
you'd like to get in contact with him,
But because of
you can
their
find him at the Corps
pay
of
to
30's
win
headquarters,
focus, like
the
the greed
Citadel
of the
of
devs,
Revzar.
the game died because a lot of people figured out quickly that, hey, this game is super pay to win.
You're welcome.
There's no way we can
I
survive
wish
in
you
it.
two the best of
And
luck.
they left.
We look forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
If you want to be pay to win in a game, then make it something like Genshin.
Off to the Citadel of Rexar we go.
You can be pay to win, but it won't affect PvP or it won't affect co-op that much. It won't affect the full game that much. There was something I used to say before in Dragon Raja that ooh, there's a statue down there. I used to say before that no matter what, you can always know that you can't be killed with one hit in Dragon Raja. Even a whale, no matter how much the whale, can't kill you with one hit. But now that they brought Visioneer, let's just say some people died a couple times and don't even know what hit them. What is this? Oh, shop. Oh, okay. Can I talk to her? I can't. Can I? Oh, she doesn't react at all. So. Wait. Can I talk to them? I can't. What do you have to offer? Visioneer is just the revenge key to kill whales. True, I can't deny that, but if a whale uses Visioneer, have you faced a whale using Visioneer? Oh my god, let's just say yeah, if you're not a reaper or an assassin, you're pretty much dead, or a blade master, you're pretty much dead if you face a whale using Visioneer. If by some mistake you were using Phantom Sound, that is the previous OP class, you are 2 times as dead. If you're using Soul Dancer, you do have a chance if you can spam and stuff. There's a small chance if you can kill them quickly within 20 seconds of your god mode, like I used to call it. But after that, it's just pure death. How do I climb? Oh my god, it's gonna be a long. Yeah. Maybe we can go through here.
Time to go.
No! Visionia class was made to make players to suffer. Yeah, totally. That was their plan. I think the devs just keeps the devs just keep screwing up with damage numbers. If you ask me, I don't know if they test it or not. They screw up a lot. What the? I'm surprised it didn't run. Ah, much better. First, they made a mistake with the illusionist. I mean, can you imagine reducing the damage of a class by 50%, and it is still the highest damage dealer? Can you just tell? That just tells you how broken it was originally.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you two.
It's nice to meet you, Asfand. We'd like to ask you about something.
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way. Ha! It's true that the Eremites network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Wait, seriously? That's it?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious.
You believe the Visionaire is balanced for... Yeah, it's a little more balanced compared to the illusionist. Yeah, just like you said. The illusionist was completely broken, and it still is in a way, but the Visionaire, man, if it's in the good hand, it looks completely OP, overpowered.
We don't beg gods for their aid.
And that's why it's good for free-to-plays to use Visionaire class. Because most free-to-plays are good with strategizing and with combos. So using a class like the Visionaire, you can really kill some whales that are not really good with combos and are mainly just auto players. But if you meet a whale that can control the Visionaire well, you're gonna die. And yes, exactly, OG. Illusionist is still a pain, a big one. That's why you see it almost everywhere.
She was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rukkhadevada and hold her in greater esteem.
Exactly.
Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance, and the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists. And that's all.
That's the problem. They are still focused on the previous god. They are not even thinking much of the lesser god.
Paimon sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yeah.
Ha! But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the god of wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among people like us.
You might be surprised, man.
Well, thanks for the info, Asfand.
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
Just remove the illusionist's red buff. Yeah, that red buff. There are two buffs that when you see on an illusionist, you should keep your distance or be careful.
Right about most people's attitudes.
The first buff is the red buff. When they have the red buff, if you can't remove it, stay away from them.
Not only are they
Their
not
damage is
interested in the
way
Dendro
too high.
Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should
I'm sorry,
know,
I was reading
then
this.
I don't need to know about it.
The second buff
We've
is the
been
white
asking for
buff.
information non-stop ever since we got to
That
Sumeru.
white buff
But the harder
is
we
the
try,
killer of Blade
more
Masters.
helpless
If you are using Blade
everything
Masters, keep an eye for the white buff. No other buff will disturb you
Isn't
as
there
much
at
as the
least
white buff.
one person in this entire
If you see the white
city who
buff,
cares about
run
Lesser
away.
Lord Kusanali?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh?
Who are you? Exactly.
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Oh, I'm sorry.
Or just remove
I
Kate's
forgot to
skill.
introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon.
Really? Can you tell
Sure.
us?
It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him.
White buff. I
Panicked
think
by
the
what he
white
heard,
buff gives
the man
super
sought out
armor,
the Dendro Archon in
and
hopes that she
it
would
also
bless
makes
him
sure
with
their
the wisdom
moves
to help him
hit.
escape his
Their moves do
predicament.
not miss. So
The man journeyed
the
across
dodge of the Blade
deserts
Master
and
is
through
completely
rainforests
rendered
and
useless.
experienced tribulations of
All
every
their
kind.
hits will
However,
definitely hit the
he
Blade
still
Master.
couldn't find any trace of the
That's
Dendro
the importance
Archon.
of the white buff.
In
That's why it's
despair,
the
he thought,
perfect counter
"Alas,
against
the
Blade
Archon has
Masters.
abandoned me." He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Blade Masters dodge, Puppeteer's buff
And then
defense, the white
the
buff
calamity
counters all
came.
of them.
But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "O Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, we'll be wherever you go."
Visionaire is just a buffed gunslinger.
Yeah, thanks for the story.
I agree.
Feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
In a way, it seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Funny enough, the Blade Master, not Blade Master, the gunslinger,
Lesser
yeah,
Lord Kusanali,
can defeat
can you tell
Visionaire.
us anything else about her?
You need two things though.
Of course. So did you two know that,
I want to listen to the story first, then I'll explain what.
I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
What? That was weird.
Hey, wait!
What did she
What
say?
the heck just happened? It looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her?
Probably.
This stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali. We can't let them get in the way now. Let's see if we can get rid of them. Then we can catch up with Dunyarzad.
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress? We're looking for her.
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Point them the wrong direction.
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her!
That should keep him busy for a while.
Oh my god, that laugh. Alright. So Gunslinger can defeat Visionaire. Although I haven't played it fully, this is just a theory right now. So hear me out, this is just a theory. But I think the Gunslinger can defeat the Visionaire. The two things you need to defeat them as a Gunslinger. Let's use this. I think the first thing you need is strategy, of course. You definitely gotta play smart. But the most important thing apart from the strategy is CDR. Funny enough, you need a very high cooldown reduction. If you can have enough cooldown reduction that your invisibility skill, that you can use it, I think it's almost 8 seconds or so. You just gotta be how do I put this? You gotta be a gunslinger but play like a reaper. If you can have those two things, that's the best way to defeat them. That's the best way to defeat them. You just go invisible and come close to them when your invisibility is on, like the cooldown is ready again. Just come close to them, spam your pulse bomb, and go invisible again. It's an annoying strategy. I don't really recommend it because your opponent's gonna be pissed off, but there's almost no counter to that strategy. If you have enough CDR, I need 6 of this. If you have enough CDR, you can do that strategy and be insanely annoying.
There you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Taking notes.
Really? Thank you so much.
Can I have about
Unfortunately, I
300,000
believe there's still more
CDR?
of them out there looking for me. Uh-oh, looks like there are some coming this way.
either 300 or 350,000
What
CDL.
are we standing here for?
If you don't have enough, use the endless
No,
test
wait,
draconic.
my body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult for me to run. Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
All right, let's move out. Stay behind us. We'll keep an eye out for anyone looking for you.
If I can get a Wales account for Arena, because I haven't played Arena in a while. I don't know. I don't know why I stopped playing it. I just stopped. I haven't got it. If I can get a Wales account for Arena, because mine is kind of weak in my server, I will use Gunslinger, especially if the wheel has high CDL, so we can see just how we can use that strategy against the Visionaire. 210k CDL. Then you will need the endless test draconic, but I don't know if that will still be enough. I think I have 200 and is it 60,000? I don't remember, and it's still not enough.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
Is that a playable character? I want her. No, get away. I want her.
My lady, who are these two?
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Oh, I want her more now.
Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound.
I think I might be in
My lady,
Massachusetts.
let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a
She
sack
will
of
be
potatoes.
awesome.
Hey, Dunyarzad already said she
And
doesn't
Claymore,
want to go back.
perfect.
Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this.
She'll
You
be
don't
my second
understand the
Dilo.
situation. Sorry, my lady.
I love
Even
her,
though
man.
I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
I don't care. I'll
How
gladly
much?
sell one kidney for her.
Wait, what?
Please
How
be a
much more do
foster.
I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do. And
That's
knowing
what
your
she
health,
said, huh?
carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
No, you're wrong.
She
I'm
might be a
aware of my
5-star.
rights,
Oh
and I
no.
know what I'm
no.
doing.
Please no.
Honestly, the only
Let her
people
be a
being
4-star.
stubborn right now are my parents. And they know perfectly
The
well
way
that
I
it makes
felt
no
when I
difference if
saw
I'm at
her,
home or not.
it's the exact
Still
same
won't
way I
accept
felt
reality.
when I saw
And
Kichin
every time I bring
and
this up,
Beidou.
they just
I
change the
love those two
subject.
characters so much.
Dia, you've been living with us a long time.
And
already.
Zhao, oh my
This should
god.
be old news to you.
I swear I'm gonna get Zhao. No matter what. I'm gonna get him.
Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to, because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents. This is my life and my last chance. So I want to do something meaningful.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure. At least...
Fine, I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination.
Can you see her eyes?
Not because I agree with you.
Man,
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now.
whoever
My
designed
nerves were
her
acting up.
is
And
amazing.
I even brought up your payment in such an offensive way.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that
Look at her
every single
dress.
bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be
She's
easy
fired.
to hide things from your old man.
Perfect.
Since this definitely won't be your last escapade,
Simping?
here's a little tip.
Hell yeah.
You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave.
Step on me,
Also,
there.
you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about. So,
I'll let you hire me, my lady.
Guys,
This
let
way,
me have this
everyone
one. Let me
wins.
have this one. I'm
As for
allowed
the
to
pay,
fall in love.
Let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
Stomach ache. I might have been thinking that I might not play Genshin for that long, but seeing her, my passion just got reignited. I'm definitely playing Genshin for as long as I can have that character. And you guys don't worry. We got one kidney. I don't know if we can survive with just one kidney, but
I'm fine, really.
the way I move the
I just feel
cursor
a
on
little
her,
tired now that
bruh.
things have calmed down.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already
Where
at
was
a
your
tavern,
mind going
so let's
to?
rest
She
up
has
and grab some grub.
a belly button.
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind, I'd like
Stop
you to join
focusing
us.
on this person. Go away.
Sure. After you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
No! Wait! Where is she? My love! No! Are you kidding me? Oh, she's dead.
Ha! Well, if it isn't Dia. Haven't seen you in nearly half a year.
Dude,
Word on the
stay
street
away.
Is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now. Ha! Don't you find that kind of work
I'll
boring?
quit Dragon Ranger for her.
You get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it.
Worth it.
Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very
Wait a
often.
minute. I'm
You're
gonna
sure
record
to
this
prepare
video so
our
I can
very
watch it
best.
later. I'm
Thank
gonna
you,
record
sir,
this
but
part.
there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
2. Are you counting Paimon? Paimon doesn't need to eat. No need to break the bank. We'll eat whatever you order. Don't worry about it. We'll pay for our own food. Do I want to pay? No, I will pay for our own food.
We're paying for ourselves now?
Yeah.
Aw, Paimon kinda wanted to try something fancy, but we aren't exactly loaded. Guess Paimon will settle for something ordinary.
How about
Jesus Christ.
our charcoal-baked Agelena cakes?
Why am I
They're
recording?
Our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
I'm just recording for a video.
And dry.
For a video.
Paimon will pass.
You know, I'm thinking of making Genshin Impact videos, so that's why I'm recording.
What do you have against my slime dishes?
I don't want to see you, Paimon. Go away. They are not the reason I started this recording.
Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, what made you want to follow her?
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think
Phone
I've actually
background?
seen her before.
Ooh, that makes sense. I should use her for my phone background.
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time,
What
my
was I
illness had
using
kept me
before?
bedridden for the better part of a year.
Oh, I was using
stuck
Supergirl.
inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me.
My background was
But even
Supergirl.
then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information.
I'll switch to
Diane
her.
herself no longer had any
I think there
hopes
should
or
be some
dreams.
nice pictures of her on.
One
Oh wait,
flare-up was so
wait,
bad
wait.
that I was in a
I shouldn't check
semi-conscious
online.
state for several days.
I shouldn't check online.
Then one night,
There are some
I woke up alone in my room.
bad pictures
I was
I don't want to see
terrified.
online.
My body was paralyzed.
You can't trust Genshin
Even
Impact
if I cried,
community.
there was no sound. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Do not
Hey, there's
stop.
nothing saucy
Don't be
about this. This
scared.
is true love.
You don't have to cry.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry. Who are you? How do you know my name? How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you. Really? Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt. Wow, you really do know everything.
Such a cute smile.
Dunyarzad,
Is there anything you want?
What are you guys screenshotting?
Want? Not really. Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen.
So sunlight. This is an innocent live stream,
But
guys.
can you make my illness go away? Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that right now. Then, can you be my friend?
After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Teyvat.
The deserts.
Once I
I want to
finally
go to
made
the
it through
deserts.
that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Teyvat. Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world, nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zerus festival for her.
What's the Sub-Zerus festival?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal. But because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival. The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zerus festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Aw, but that's awful.
It is. It's absolutely terrible. Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zerus festival to this
Worth
day.
it.
But I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the...
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu, the one who sends flowers to the estate?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face.
Those
It seemed
eyes.
like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Man, those
Yes.
eyes.
Initially, I didn't
Who
have
is
much
her
more
voice
prepared,
actor, man?
so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today and see how things are coming along. Dia, would you accompany me?
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
No, that would be too much, even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end of it from your father.
Isn't my finger pinning to match button in the cutscene? I'll be like skip, skip, skip. Yeah, my finger normally is, but this is a cutscene I would gladly not want to end, man. Why would you want this to end? Are you kidding me? The only thing pissing me off right now is they keep showing me 1, 2, 3, but all I want to see is number 4. I don't care about these other ones.
But of course, Nilu.
And also, this
thrilled to
particular
hear there
story
are more
was kind
people
of
interested
interesting.
in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
It shows how neglected the current Dendro Archon is. And it's kind of a sad story, to be honest. So I actually enjoyed this story. Can we buy something new? Oh, we have lots of recipes. This is why using a controller is kind of helpful. A controller will just spam all the stuff real fast. Revives. I need more of this. Stash room. Yeah. What? Glabrous beans? Give me 100 of that. We are wealthy right now. We haven't we haven't crowned our character, so we're wealthy right now. If I just mistakenly crown my Beidou, I'll be a pauper again. Where's my mouse? Oh, there it is. Revives the character. I think we're good. Thanks, Lambert. Alright. Wait. Use. Okay, we're good to go. We have 8 of these. I can actually do something real quick before I continue the story. 28. Is anything special up here? Huh. This guy is actually insulting this other person. That is like talking to them is like bashing your head on a brick wall. Interesting.
Thanks, but I'll pass.
Wait, this is another one. Sorry. Nah. I prefer my day. Hi Idla, welcome to the stream. Please tell me you didn't see what I just did a couple minutes ago. I hope you didn't. For your information, nothing happened. You didn't miss anything, okay? You didn't miss anything. There was... Some people in the comments were kind of sus. I don't know why they were simping for a character. I mean, why would you do that? It makes no sense. Anyway, I told them, wait, you saw it? Okay. This is weird. This is weird. We're just going to pretend nothing happened. So, Dragon Raja, Division here, right? I mean, come on. It's the best class. I'm gonna stop talking now. When will your second son find a proper job? Man, things are hard. Even game characters are having a hard time finding jobs. Oh my gosh. Ooh, we need more of this. 10 and 10 of this as well. Perfect. I think I'm going the wrong way. Can I even pass there? Oh man, that's a big tree. Oh my goodness.
Why isn't it working? I don't get it.
Okay, how do we climb? We'll use this method. Yo man, they're supposed to put a signpost or something in this city. We'll just go through here. I thought I was using Kazuha. Okay. You know, some people have no sense of direction, and they're supposed to put a signpost in this city. I just got lost finding the stairs.
Follow the wind.
Okay. I think it's higher. What is that? Wait, I could teleport? Yeah. I'm stupid. Oh my god. This is the third time I'm doing something this stupid on live stream. Yo, what's up? Welcome to Academia. 6 Dashons. Permanent seats. Okay. I don't care. Please, no. No. Can I not skip? Oh my god. Okay, okay. Are you a puppet? Oh, goodbye. That's the option I was looking for. Okay. Notes to self. Don't talk to random people. This is in Pokemon. It's all the way down. Let's just see what's in here first. I just said I shouldn't talk to random people, right? No, 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 thank you. I see a book. Wait, did you hear the echo? I can hear echo. Wow. The attention to detail in this game is insane. Go to Grand Bazaar. What's in here? There's gotta be special books like Lisa's library. We could take quite a lot of stuff from the library. But there's nothing like that here. That sucks. I see people there. Yo, what up with your library? No free stuff. What do I need? I need free stuffs. Ugh. Okay. That was a waste of time. Man, can you imagine the size of this game on mobile now? I have it on my phone, but I haven't updated it. I think the last update I did was... Wait, what was the last update I did? I think 3 months ago, or was it 4 months ago on my phone? I'm assuming it's probably going to be at least 25 gigabyte by now. There's gotta be something, man. Couple. So the people without the option to talk to, they don't react to your skills. Still down. Still down. Ha! We found it! And it only took 30 seconds. It didn't take long at all.
Sorry I'm late, Milu.
Oh, Dunyarzad.
Hello.
It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home. But you made it in the end.
A water vision.
But if Dia's here...
You can see the vision.
That means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Not completely.
Oh, and who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So you're followers from another land?
The vision. Hey, remove your hand. I'm showing you vision. She's a water hydro character, right? So your followers from another land.
Uh...
Let's be honest.
Oh, really? Well, that's okay. you're still invited to the Sabzeruz festival.
She's so cute. Yeah, she is.
By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks
But I still prefer
spectacular,
this one.
thanks to your generous contribution.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably? But don't sweat it.
Okay,
We've
that
already
was super
finished
cute.
renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
What's with the horns? Are those just decorations, or does she actually have horns? Can never trust
Time to
Genshin,
go.
man. I mean, there's Tignari that has the ears. Okay, check out, this guy will react to the skill now. But the other ones that don't have this pop-up don't react. I've got some fine goods and intriguing stories for my guests. If you're interested, let's hear it. It's hard to tell the true value of goods just by looking at them, so this is all I can show you. Bruh, how much does it cost? 2,000. It's not bad. I need a lot of artifacts, and this will help, even if it's just a little. Sauce! Hey, Hamed! Stop saying sauce. There's nothing saucy about this. Perhaps? Dude, that's just rumor. Free food? Wait. What do you mean by make it full of myself? 2 groups of socials with drinking in the tavern. They are usually reserved, even eating roast meal small bites, but really go at it. The best candidate for the Grand Conservator position. So they got drunk. I'll tell you guys a story. One day, when I was in the university, college, whichever part of the world you guys use that word for. So a group of friends of mine came to visit, and we were just chatting, and I made this bold proclamation that I am not really affected by alcohol. Worst sentence of my life. So after making the proclamation, this got them all piped up, and they took me to we all went to get some drinks, right? They said they were gonna prove that I have to prove I am resistant to alcohol, like I said. And we followed. I had to stick to my words. We went there. It was at night. We went to drink, and boy, I had evil friends. They gave me quite a lot to drink. Let's just say I proclaimed my love to my crush that night after getting drunk. Oh my god, I still cringe every time I think of that. But this is the funny part. After proclaiming my love to this girl that I actually had a crush on, she actually agreed. She actually agreed. Oh my gosh. Really? Yeah, really. I'm not lying right now. This is true. I usually tell true life stories on my live streams, and this is today's true life story. She agreed, and we went out. We dated, the whole shebang for 4 years or so. In university, throughout university, we dated. That was how it all started. It's kind of crazy. We had to separate because I had to focus on getting financially stable, and she also had to. Kind of sad, but it just happened. But yeah, that was the long story short. Getting drunk got me a girlfriend.
Wow, this place is amazing!
Yeah, at least I confessed. Yeah, exactly.
Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
Can you imagine not
The stairs
confessing,
were
and then a
nothing.
couple years later you
A
tell the
little while
person that they
ago,
agree?
we discovered that the tree
Yeah,
above
that
the
totally
stage
did not
had a
happen to me.
huge chunk of bark ready to fall off.
It happens to
Mr.
me.
Zubair was worried sick.
Just to clear the air.
We reported it to the academia many times, but they
But
never
this
seemed
time
to want to
alcohol
deal with
helped
it.
me. Alcohol helped
We
me
didn't want anything bad
be
happening,
confident enough
so
to
we were going
confess,
to cancel all the
to
stage
profess
performances.
my feelings.
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely.
We can't let that happen, though.
Theater.
Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sub-Zero's festival anymore. Thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad. But the more she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us.
Nilu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zeros, the most important performance at the Sub-Zeros festival.
Dunyarzad, have you told him the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay.
No, don't tell us. We already know. Oh my god, no.
According to legend,
Oh,
the
that's
Sub-Zeros
stupid.
festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord.
We read about it.
Long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Ruka Devanta's birthdays,
Maybe
her
I should
friends
stop
threw
exploring.
a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music.
Oh, we didn't
and
hear
the
of this
Greater
part.
Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful parisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment." Of course they did. When people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon War. But
No.
Sumeru's gods also had happy times.
I should think of
Although they
Zhongli
aren't around anymore,
as a
they're
drunk
preserved
old
in our
grandpa.
tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the Goddess of Flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered parisaras around the stage.
They symbolize the Goddess of Flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all the real parisaras went extinct after her death.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth parisaras in memory of the Goddess of Flowers.
Why would you be a
But she
goddess of
ultimately
flowers?
can never truly
Seriously?
replicate that beautiful purple.
Out of
Thinking
everything,
about the Goddess of Flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it.
that explains why you
I stand
died.
for anything like that.
Imagine in God of War being a goddess of
Thrilled
flowers.
if I had just 2 real parisaras on the stage.
Bruh.
So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think?
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea.
Sure, it's not because you want to. Oh, it's the same thing basically.
Hey, come on! There's nothing wrong with enjoying a festival. Besides, it's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. She'll be happy to have more people who are celebrating it.
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zeros festival together?
Sounds like a plan.
Dunyarzad, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area.
Paimon
Everyone
cutie?
at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yeah, she is.
And we're all looking forward to the Sub-Zeros festival.
There are sometimes I enjoy hearing Paimon and looking at her antics, but other times I just get so pissed at her voice. It's way too high pitched. Whoa. Oh, okay, talk to 5 people.
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair?
What?
And why do your clothes look so funny? Are you an Outlander? Did you know that the Sub-Zeros festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival. But the best part is when Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, passes out candy to everyone.
Honestly, I thought Knight of Favonius when he said the knight. Knight of Favonius from Monster. Right. Oh, wait. We'll save the best for last. Oh, she's looking at me. Okay, wait. I'm on live. I gotta behave myself.
Dancing at the Sub-Zero's fest as a child.
No,
My grandmother
no,
Sub-Zero.
No. Thank you. Who's throw? Okay, wait. They're over here. I hate the billboard. No.
Things are really shaping up. Don't be fooled into thinking. And when it comes...
That's 3. There's one up there. Whoa! I had no idea that was there. Great. I just made it complicated.
The wind knows me.
Nilu, your outfit. Wow.
Of course.
Am I glad I'm wearing earpiece? The sounds they were making were not... We saved the best for last.
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I bet this year's festival will be one to remember. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. 2 things that the academia doesn't particularly approve of. Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler on your skin and... I mean, that's what I've heard at least.
Oh, please continue. Please continue. No!
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like... Catherine!
You see why we hate Paimon? She ruins the best moments.
Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break.
Honestly, I thought she was a robot. Hey, there's nothing sus about this!
Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon. What's shaken?
Whoa.
What's
Break
shaking?
Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day.
Sounds like Dragon Raja's
Take you
dailies.
two, for example.
Kidding.
You travel across Tevat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Tevat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about her brother.
Yes, and you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently? Anyways, what brings you out here, Catherine?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies. Oh, it looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all. See you around.
So she isn't a robot. How are there so many of her in Mondstadt, Leeway, in Azuma,
really
and here?
Different about Catherine today.
So weird.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon.
Hey, babe.
Oh, hey, Dia. What's going on?
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have an idea that might help.
Are you serious? We'd love that.
It might not necessarily pan out.
She's
so
a
don't
robot?
Get your hopes up too much. I'll need
Thanks
to
for
take you
telling.
two somewhere and ask someone
But
some
a
questions.
robot with emotions. Maybe she's one from Canria.
My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment.
Shush,
We've
Hamed.
just found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regzar.
Gladly.
Sounds like a plan.
Shut up, Paimon.
Let's head over to the Citadel of Razor and wait for Dia.
Hey, you don't have to tell me twice. I'm teleporting there straight away. Hang around a bit on a boot. You hear her saying rebooting. Yeah, also hear her say error. It's down here. Okay, I think I just confused myself with the way I turned the camera.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
How much? How much? I want a bodyguard. I've decided. That's what I want for New Year.
Look, Dia's blushing.
Hey, Hamid, don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone in club about this, okay?
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord.
Man, check out that walking. Oh my god. What the hell, man? With the music in the background. I'm gonna find that voice actors.
Oh, hey, Chief.
Ha, Dia. What are you doing here? And well.
Definitely going to hire
You
her.
three
Once she
together.
comes as a playable character,
I take it you all know each other already?
I'm giving everything for her.
We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Ozfon for more info.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
I don't
Brooksha's
care if
gone over
she's
to the
like
Academia.
Amber, like
The
if her
Grand
skills
Sage
are terrible
recently
or
ordered
whatever, I'm
Sumeru
still gonna
City
use
to
her.
begin bolstering its defenses. So people from
No
all
matter what.
over have been called back to the city. Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell them what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Yo, hi Mickey.
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking about?
Just recently, the Academia
Welcome
lost
back.
something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
I suppose that's one way to look at it.
Hamed and
Yes,
Idilia were just telling us in
case
chat
is
that they
more
really
about
like
the
this
Academia
character.
than anything else.
Can't imagine why. I mean, she's
Academia
just
recently
pixels.
sent a convoy to pick up an important package from our
Can you imagine
village.
people simping for a character in the
Out,
game?
and the convoy was robbed on its
Sims.
way back. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also...
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru.
What do you mean,
can
hey?
travel
I'm
there by
saying the
leaving
truth
Sumeru
here.
City and heading south along the river. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all
The
the way to
lies.
Port Ormos, so
I
the
speak
city's a little
truth.
more laid back. Meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. I'm afraid I don't have any other details for you, though. If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves.
Port Ormos. I
If
think
you want
someone
my
said the
advice,
music in Port Ormos
try
is insanely
introducing
good.
yourselves as students of
It's
the
gonna be awesome.
Academia once you're there.
Why would we do that?
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
If you're also interested, just go there and see what happens.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit
Oh,
Port
she has a
Ormos,
design
you'd
right
best
here.
watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City. There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like "Retake Sumeru for
Oh,
King
Snowy,
Deshret."
you did. Yeah,
Word
thank
is
you.
that more and more are
I'm going
joining their
straight there
movement.
right now.
They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the
Port
others.
Almost.
You bet they are.
Port
King
Almost song will
Deshret's
make
been
you
dead
dance.
for thousands of years. Now they start spreading
I
rumors
suck
of
as a
his
dancer,
return.
man. You should see me.
Ridiculous.
Should have seen me in my
Not
brother's
everyone's
wedding.
like you, Chief. Even the desert
It
natives
was
who
weird.
abandoned their
I hid
homes in the
behind the
wilderness
other
still
best
wish to
man
have a god of their
and
own.
was dancing crazy.
Well, Traveler, that's about all the information we have for you.
Thanks, Dia.
Oh my
And you
God.
too, Osfond. Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next.
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zeru's festival, so be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that.
Oh, definitely.
Good.
Definitely.
Then we'll see you both at the Sub-Zeru's festival.
Thank you. Ah, man, we gotta go.
It's been a while since I visited the Citadel of Regzar. I'll catch up with Chief for a bit before I head back myself. He really did a lot for me in the past. Remember, to get to Port Ormos, just follow the river south from Sumeru City's port. Just be sure to take care of yourselves out there. We'll meet again at the Sub-Zeru's festival.
We're meeting again, guys. It's a date. You hear that? Yo, what's up? Can't wait to see me dance. Yeah, trust me. My friends say it's like watching a robot trying to mimic being a human. That's how terrible it was. Where is Port Almost? Oh my gosh, it's all the way over there. Navigate this one. Oh no, 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 no. Delete. There we go. And so begins the journey of the wanderer. Free food! It could be someone's lunch, but we just took it. Finders keepers. That's the wanderer way.
One with nature.
Yo, what up? Can... No! Oh my god, I was one that fell off. I was trying to be evil. Alright. We're going straight through the river. Stop running on the bridge, you might fall in the water. Too late for that. I already fell. Food stealer. I take everything I see. Finders keepers. That's the law. I think we use...
Oz, reveal thyself. Propagate.
I keep forgetting how to do this. How do we get past this? Karma. Yeah. Got me good there. Why does it... It makes the sign like it's about to break. That's one of the things I can unlock once it's done with the Anrar. You gotta do that quest all over again. I'll just go around it then. Thanks for telling. I'll just go around it. Okay.
Into the wind.
Save who? Again?
Scatter. By royal decree.
The wind knows me.
It should take about a few days, right? I think someone mentioned it took them about 4 days to complete that quest. I'm not gonna bother with that. I'm not gonna bother. I'll do it off stream probably. Because for it to take a few days, nah. One sec. I see a Primo gem somewhere. Ooh, what's with that sound? Everything just changed suddenly.
Clouds high. The birds call.
I draw them together.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Wind strike.
Propagate!
Okay, now we can peacefully do this. Wait a minute. I need this stuff. I keep forgetting the exact things to use. Okay, wait. I think I remember. We need the Dendro stuff from here. Are you kidding me right now?
Reveal thyself! Germinate!
Into the wind.
Deha is a combination of three characters design: Yanfei, Kenshin, and Yuela. Ah, no wonder I love her so much. Kaching is among her creation. I forgot they attack back. Are you kidding me? Did you guys get tired?
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Man, the health I'm losing if I had my... What's her name? If I had Noelle, I wouldn't even be bothered with health. Dea got bigger booba than Ketching. Explains my fascination, I guess.
Cry out my illustrious name.
Unlike some people that like talking a lot, but don't even have... We'll just end it there. Just end it there. Okay, we're going the wrong way. This is the path. I speak truth. I mean, I'm speaking the truth. I think that's everything. Yeah, this way. There should be something special up here. Not that special, but just a little okay, I guess. What? Oh. Makes it easier. One sec, one sec. I saw a flower. Yeah, I'm a collector. You keep looking at your... See, I only look at your Dragon Raja character for educational purposes. That's the only reason. Paimon is cute though. Yeah, she's okay. I don't even know what to do with you. I don't know what to do with this dude. Just come away. They ooh, they're sleeping. We'll just let them be. Later. Oh man, this is a wave. Wait, it's a creature. Where is the creature? Oh, wait. The bird I killed before. Yeah. Too bad. I don't know if I'm supposed to talk to that thing or if it's okay for me to keep killing it.
Time to go.
And also the meat I saw earlier. I didn't get this. Someone told me it was meat.
Scatter!
One with nature.
Ooh, that's a lot of meat.
No rest for the wicked. Wind Strider.
The bird is okay to kill. Awesome. I don't know why. Ever since I lacked foul in the earlier stages of the game, I kill almost any bird I see. I don't wanna lack. Speaking of birds, I don't wanna lack that again. Lacking resources sucks. I would have been using my kitchen right now, but I don't have the resources. I'm still trying to get enough core lapis. Dude, 20 for one worship? That's a lot. Huh. I tried looking for its trouble from this direction.
Follow the wind.
She gave the man his mate, huh? Now who sounds sus, Ahmed? I see that flower down there, but I'm gonna go for it later. I just want to go to Port Ormus and listen to the music. Can I talk with this thing? I see a chest. I see a chest. Use the Genshin interactive map for the resources you are lacking. Yeah, that's what I do. For the core lapis, that's what I do. What I'm thinking of doing as well is to, oh my gosh, is to also use it for artifacts as well.
Clouds high. The birch. Verticus.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Whew. Okay. You're pure and innocent. Hell yeah. Me too.
Better than nothing.
That's why we know each other so well. We're both pure and innocent players. I'm almost there, right? Awesome. Come on. Port Ormus. I want to unlock the other stuff. Oh, what the? Species of the bouncing mushroom. You can jump on it to higher heights. Wait. Nice. I gotta use Electro on it.
Odds reveal thy propagate.
Wind strike. I'll be back.
Also, when getting the others. Just to map the chest for the interactive map. You've done so when you want to complete 100%. Oh, yeah. I don't do that. I think I should have been doing that. Oh my gosh. No wonder I have 98
Better
in
than
mon
nothing.
stats till now. I see something else there. Oh, I can't use it while underwater. That's good to know. I'm lying? I'm not lying. Ken and I, both Ahmed and I, we are both together. We are crazy innocent. What the? We are crazy innocent, man. If there are two innocent people left in the world, one of them is us. One of them only. Oh my god, you don't believe us. Where is the third one? I thought I saw 3. Am I supposed to defeat this thing? Oh, that didn't work.
By royal decree.
Fallen leaves, adorn my nut. Burn. The wind knows me.
Yo, everything chill. There's fire everywhere. What the heck? You got stuck on 95% and used the interactive map. Ah, that's what I'll probably do. One day, maybe that's what I'll do.
Is this an answer from this world?
Ooh, the traveler also talks. Now if only she can talk in cutscenes as well. The first time I heard her talk, I was insanely shocked. I know there's something over here. You are silent and innocent. Yeah. Exactly. You are silent as we are innocent. Right? I see something. No! Are you kidding me right now? There you are. What? I can't pick it.
One with nature.
We need something to help us with climbing, man. The climbing mechanism, like Tower of Fantasy has. That'll be insanely helpful. Will make exploring a lot easier. Apart from stamina, food, and stuff, just something to help with climbing. There we go, finally. Where is it? Oh, there it is. We can use it, I guess. Silent unlocking, exactly. You remember. What is that? Fisher woman. Oh. Wait. Oh, I thought this was a bow. Oh my gosh, I thought it was a bow. It's a bow. Wait, it is a bow. Energy recharge, 10%. Are you kidding me? Triggers the Flow Rider effect after using an elemental skill, dealing 80% attack as AoE damage upon hitting an opponent with an attack. That's insane. Once every 12. Wait, can't I? Why can't I buy it? Oh my god, we gotta exchange things. No wonder, it sounded too good to be true. Oh man, how can I get them? from fishing. Are you kidding me? I gotta start fishing. That's just another thing to to do. All right. Friend is silent and simping with Dea. Yeah, you got it. I've recorded so many clips of her. So for research purposes, I have recorded so many for research purposes. That's all. To make, in order to make Genshin Impact content. So that's why. There's no other reason at all. I don't simp for characters. We are so close to it. Ooh, it's at the right. Here we go. Still higher.
The wind knows me.
Super close. Oh my gosh. Man, exactly. Lies. No. That's what a guilty person would say. I'm saying the truth. Gliding. Where's climbing? I need something for climbing. Yeah, for climbing. Perfect. I should be able to land on this part.
One with nature.
Oh no, come on, come on. Oh. You won't spoil much, but all you say is there'll be more days. Awesome. I might think, oh my gosh, bring it on. I just want that character, man. I've not been this excited since I saw Zhao. Wait, that's the wrong way. We're going the wrong way. You want me to send you the videos? Sure thing, Ahmed. Sure thing. It's so. Where are we right now? Port Thomas. No wonder the music sounds quite cool. Oh my gosh, that beat. Wait, I got an idea.
Come with me.
Man, this song is hitting. Yo, I need an OST of this. It's insane. Oh my god. I need a character that has like a bandana on the waist, so when I'm moving, you'll be seeing the bandana moving or so. This music is awesome. Oh my god. Wait, no. Oh, dang it. It still plays though. This isn't it. There's another one. Oh my gosh, this is insane. They really went all out for the music.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
Bruh, there's nothing like same.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up.
Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care? And that's not all. Did you know that...
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy!
Yeah! Add the music on
Guess
top
that's
it.
only to be expected for the largest port in Sumeru. Maybe it's because of what Dia told us earlier, but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also danger lurking in these crowds. Ooh.
There's drum beating in the
Get our
background right
bearings so
now.
we
I
can
can
start
hear it.
looking for leads. We know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods. Osvan told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the Academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormo. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious?
Paimon should shut the freak up! Oh my god! Paimon, what the hell? Dude!
Welcome. Welcome. How can I help you two?
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question.
Can I kill her?
Do students from the Academia ever come to Port Ormos?
Of course. Especially around this time of year.
Woo.
Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little.
Are you hearing this? Yo! I found my new favorite city. This is insane. The beat. I'm using an earpiece right now, so the beat is really hitting home.
Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the academia, let alone graduate.
This is it?
Those who finish their studies
okay.
and go on to become
you were right. This music got me going.
Academia have it even harder. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment.
Wow.
You see over there?
It's just getting louder and more awesome.
From the academia.
Can we finish this cutscene so I can listen to this
since they got here. If you ask me, the life of a merchant.
Yes, true. Oh my god, I love this song. See, this is something you can't take away.
I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything.
I'm just dancing. What do you mean, sus?
Scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about King Deshret and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again? Ein something or other?
They're called Ein El Akhmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. It's because the kind of goods that students
Hell
are
no, no
for
video.
aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after.
No video.
As long as they know you're a student.
I still cringe every time I remember myself dancing in my brother's wedding.
Jafar Tavern.
No way will I put myself dancing on YouTube. I'll just dig a hole and bury myself, honestly.
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for? I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
I wouldn't worry.
You mean it goes with that
that
video?
Very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge?
Don't talk about the video. We don't talk about the video.
Aside from us.
Well, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady knowledge? So, what's our plan?
Why are you asking me? Oh, wait. Oh, I think for both of us. I cook for both of us. I fight for both of us. What the heck do you do again? Stop me from moving and push me over a cliff. I don't know, man. Sometimes I hope Paimon is the last boss so we can unload all our frustration on her someday. Let's go to the tavern.
Didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 mora. Have
What?
you lost your mind?
I didn't hear. Shut up. I didn't hear. I wasn't listening.
Oh, all right. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of mora.
No,
But if you
we're
know
not.
what you're doing, then we should give it a shot.
What? No, you agree with me?
Out of all my commissions, I enjoy making jewelry for newlyweds the most.
Who's talking? Shut the freak up. Oh, wait. Sorry, Grandpa. I'm sorry. It's Paimon that pissed me off. 500,000 more. I had no idea. Oh, man. This sucks. My cabbages! Okay. Oh man. The musics were awesome. Beidou danced, drank, and we're bringing Kazuo back for
Alright,
now.
let's head off.
This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can spot the group they mentioned.
You sit down and wait for some time.
Oh, you've arrived. Please take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss?
One sec.
Huh.
I gotta
Once
go
we
get
reclaim
something
the
real
power
life.
of King Deshret, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of more this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick mora?
Yeah, with Boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
Huh. All these guys talk about is King Deshret, so they're probably the ones we're looking for.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when King Deshret exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Okay, what did I miss? Oh, just right in time. I had to go pee. Wait, Grey Lord, what? That traitor and the followers? Traitor? What the heck are they talking about?
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
Alright, we're gonna go do some things real quick. Wait, do I have any... Oh man, there's no teleportation spot here. I'm looking for... Teleportation spot before I go do some stuffs. I'm a student from the academy.
What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos?
I'm looking for some info about a certain
Ah,
something.
well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place.
There was...
Question is, can you
Nah,
afford
man,
it?
how many you lying? Man, don't do that. Hand in 50 more, man.
What is this, some kind of joke?
Bro, what?
She must have grabbed the wrong amount. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Saving my Mora! Why? Come on, man. No. No. Why did I choose that? I'm freaking gonna strangle Paimon. Why did you accept? You should have asked me. Maybe I had a concussion or something. Oh my mother. Please don't take the money. Please don't take the money. Please.
Paimon can't stand to see so much more go.
Me too!
Here, this is the merchant's address.
It took it!
Whatever you're
You
looking for,
son
you'll
of
find
a...
it there. Hmm?
I'm so...
Well, what are you waiting for?
Give us back the money.
Oh, that's right. We heard you mention King Deshret just now. We're actually interested to know more because we're
This is why you read this story. This is why you listen to it.
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little
No
extra
need.
info.
Give us back the Mora.
As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of King Deshret. Years ago, King Deshret founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru. King Deshret was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So, you mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed King Deshret's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies.
Really?
Furthermore, she conspired with the Academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Ugh, just thinking about it sickens me. But the story doesn't end there, oh no. King Deshret isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection. Mark my words, our god shall return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true god will suffer retribution together. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of King Deshret.
Kinda just makes me hungry, honestly. I can't help thinking of ice cream. King Deshret is returning. Can you tell us more about the Oracle?
I don't have anything to say to you Academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Who? Wait a minute.
You again? Deranged Academia lunatic?
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake.
Oh,
or at
thank
least,
you.
You won't find a merchant waiting for you there.
So that means I get my
This
money
group
back,
has
right?
been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the more you're worth.
Hey! Shut it all, Hatham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this, hmm?
We're gonna fight, right?
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
I'm warning you, don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the Academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an exception.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Teyvat. If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone.
Ooh, check out the threats.
A word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future.
What did you say?
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast.
Yes!
First, you return the 500,000 more.
Yes! I love you! My money! Oh my god!
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd.
Oh, I
They
love
haven't
this
even
guy
paid for
so
their
much.
food yet.
Who cares about your food? How much does it cost? I'll cover
There
it.
appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it? Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence.
Wait, let me check my money
I'd say
just
you're
in
getting an
case.
excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Amorites running too. Plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here.
Enough, Paimon. Where's my money?
Yeah, wait, after him.
Wait, after who? I gotta check. Oh, I still got my money. Oh man, that's a relief. Oh, thank God. Oh, what the freak? There's no way I would have been able to do this. Holy, I gotta start listening to the story as well, man. I was listening since the beginning, but the moment I stopped, they almost ripped me of my Mora.
What do you want?
Thank you
No
so
need
much.
for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed.
Oh.
We're even. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future.
Oh, let them bring it on. I'm gonna
Alright.
kick their ass.
Goodbye.
500 freaking thousand?
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask you about! Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that? A student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
No, we're not talking terms. Don't mess with my money. Please, anything but my money.
Yeah, she's really strong. Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
She doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
You want to test me?
Maybe not, but she can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from from guys like that.
I don't remember their
Those
names
high-headed
too.
thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
All right, I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck. We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
You were willing to part with 500,000 Mora for something and you didn't even know what it was?
No, I wasn't. For my defense.
Well, like a miniature Akasha. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents.
Anyone?
Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
Sorry about the
amazing.
Lag, or was it the freeze?
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for
I keep getting
knowledge.
spam calls.
Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to Mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up.
Alright. Seems like it's a knowledge capsule.
Oh, so that's your true objective. With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer. You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people.
Right. We still haven't gotten to a nice spot so I can save. Dang it. Let's fix this. Okay.
Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then
Can't
you
skip.
must help me with something. I
What
need you
is
to
it?
find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant. Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply with Academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
Since I still will have to spend more.
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Fine. So how do we go about doing this?
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and I'll prepare some funds for you.
Awesome.
Buy her highest quality wares
what I wanna
and
hear.
earn her approval.
But we only just saw an
That's
Don't
true.
complain, Paimon.
Have you two heard of elemental sight?
I can use it.
Oh, that's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue. Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
Oh, not this again. The merchants in Blue Way made us do this.
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
The one at the left has a glow.
How'd it go?
Way
Did
more
you
than
see
the one at
anything?
the right.
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here's the Mora for purchasing canned knowledge. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any Mora left over, just keep it.
Oh, sweet.
Oh,
I'm gonna be
and
cheap.
be sure to exercise some caution.
I'm
There have been
kidding.
Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body.
Don't worry, we
The
can handle
Matra
it.
are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, now's the time.
We'll
Okay,
take the risk.
then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikela Funduk. We'll have an open discussion then.
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a traitor near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
A bartender? Okay. I thought this was like, it's kind of crazy. What drinks could you put in here? You don't hate it, but you don't like it either. You and a lot of people, sister. Alright. Still, well, it's kind of closer. I haven't come online in Raja, so I don't know, man.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
Some
Wait,
raw ones.
are you sure you're remembering that right? Hyman doesn't think it was that on the paper.
Then why did you put it as an option?
What a unique palate. We have unripe horror fruits, but we usually keep them in the back. I'll have someone escort you.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
Ronak, these two want to buy unripe horror fruits. Show them to the warehouse.
Got it. You two, please follow me. You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru Rose means common merch.
Every ship deserves
No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
Ah, the warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me.
Bro, what the heck, man? Walk straight. Fine, you go left. I'll stay right.
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today.
Trust.
Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Which one is... I don't think there was any wrong answer, right?
No, that's not it. The paper said that heat stroke is the answer to erudition. Ugh, eating something that causes heat stroke sounds...
Okay, fine. Okay.
I'm so...
He's cautious of us. Let's take a...
There's a paper? Shit. I screwed up. Where is it? There's a player badge. Can I read it? Oh. Alright. They're going to take customer emergency response to a higher fruit that causes heat stroke. Are you kidding me? Skill. Dizziness. That's what I was supposed to get. And we'll just try till we get it. Anyway, I'm reading all that again. I already read
Before
enough
I
for
retrieve
guide
your
videos.
products, please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by... Thanks. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style?
Oh my god.
Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully. Okay, everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot, it's the mantra! Run!
Please complete your sentence.
Where? Oh, Hatham said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
There we go.
He ran that way.
Up the stairs, I guess. It shows it's up.
Look, he's over there.
Dude, dude really left us in the dust. Like, seriously?
Hey! If you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way!
Another password! Huh? Oh, that voice came from behind the building on the right!
Here, over here! You
Dory.
can stop running now.
She looks so cute.
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good. Thank you.
Huh? Wait, you're Dory?
He
I
needs-
sure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier.
Me too. If we finish this, we can get we get to meet her
I'm
again.
scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business.
Pea brain.
Seems
I
you
like
two
her.
have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you?
Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it.
I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces, no matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business, we don't need any of that. Wouldn't you agree? So that's why I prefer to have customers like you. It's your first time here, but don't worry, I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please, knock yourself out. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora,
Oh my
then we're all
gosh.
good.
She's really into money.
Yes, of course, of course. Go ahead. Help yourselves. Voila!
Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with all this.
What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers?
They sell knowledge.
Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. I can, however, offer some suggestions. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Tevat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare. It's on sale now for 350,000 Mora.
I think that girl, Ellie, she also studies Hilitro language. Maybe she's one of the 3 people.
Or how about the architectural styles and construction methods of Tevat in the early Archon War period? With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation.
Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful.
2 million Mora, and
Bruh.
it's yours. No discounts.
Whoa, that's a lot of Mora!
Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down at the bottom.
Alright, let's try the method that Al-Haytham mentioned.
What did he mention? I wasn't paying attention. Elemental side. Yeah, I remember. I'm just kidding. I remember. Elemental side. Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, you've really got a good head on your shoulders, and quite the eye for quality.
Alright, we've picked canned knowledge.
My oh my, you are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. 1 in 100. No, 1 in 1,000 even. Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 more and more, You can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million, Mora.
Well,
Say what now?
he's the other guy that's paying, so sure.
Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole
Calm down, Paimon. Don't let that trick you into
million. All
spending
the
more.
canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 Mora. If we spend just a little more, we can get something worth 1 million Mora.
Yeah,
Isn't
that's
that a fantastic deal?
that's kind of how games work
We've
as
gone
well.
to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge.
Uh-huh.
And so far, everything we bought belongs to all
Just spend a little more,
Aren't you even
and you'll
the
be able
least
to
bit
get
curious
this
about
or
how this
that.
whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself? Come on, come on. We still have around 100,000 of Alhaitham's Mora left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Ahem. You've got a deal, Dory. We'd
Close
like
her
to spend
mouth.
an extra 100,000 Mora.
Excellent. Then please, select from this fine collection of canned knowledge over here.
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there?
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million Mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to find something to your liking. Please, take your time.
Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these.
Let's have a look. I'm sure they are weaker than the other ones. Yep, a lot weaker. They are not worth it.
What did you see? So they're all worth about the same amount?
Yeah, but not like the other one.
Well, anyway, the Mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with this one. Dory, we'll take this one.
All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your Mora to Dory and doors will open.
Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Alhaitham.
She really sounds like a sales
About what
agent.
the Academia lost.
Man, this tree is huge. I wonder what's at the top. Oh.
Follow the...
Ha, you two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Whoa, there's so many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wakela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcha won't come here. Okay now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
She was kind of cool. Reminds me of some gacha games.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost now?
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
Yeah, she just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way. When we heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track. A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Wow! There's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or even how to find your brother?
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next.
The goal is to find it
I won't
soon.
deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar.
They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains King Deshret's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the academia tarnish their deity's soul.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The divine knowledge capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the divine knowledge capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now, the situation is different.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the divine knowledge capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again. If I get the opportunity to study the divine knowledge capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation?
Thanks.
Okay, then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Alhaitham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Sure, I can teach you. Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say we head to the outskirts of town?
Right, I haven't trained my traveler as well. Let's see if I can upgrade any of the talents. Oh, you can upgrade one. And there's a domain for this on Monday. Ah man, I gotta discover it first. Still, I'll just upgrade this one. Incredible, it's dealing that much damage and actually still so helpful even at just talent level 1. Oh man, that's far away. I think I can from here ride towards it. There you are. Right where I left it.
This place works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
Here.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength. We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles, one before using this knowledge capsule and one after. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters. There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry, I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Wow! Haytham! You must have been one of those guys at the Academia who got top grades on everything. Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the Academia, right? So, why are you risking getting caught by the Matra for this capsule?
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity.
I'm still going on, yeah.
This
Although I will
is
still
but
end this
one
stream.
theory.
I will soon end it. I was just seeing if I can get to a nice safe spot. Like.
All right, let's begin the test. Just...
Initiate first combat. Alright.
Propagate! Oz, reveal thy...
That's it?
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
Honestly, Hamed isn't saying a lie, like he's saying the truth. I just want to see Dayher again, man. Like, that's not too much to ask for. That's all, man. Open, alright. It's a 5-star writer. Oh, hope you had a lovely nap. Oh, I'm super hungry, so I think that's what will make me end the stream.
Hey, how are you feeling?
Felt something for a moment.
You mean that it worked?
All right. Time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before.
I was thinking I could finish the Archon quest today, but man.
By royal decree!
The wind knows me.
I think I did more damage this time. Not sure.
Now, I'll start recording data again.
Haytham, how's it going?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve her combat capability. During the second fight, her overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
Seriously?
Wait, how much?
Not even up to 1?
Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million mora? This thing isn't worth a tenth of that amount!
Said it!
Of course, this could be because she is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment. I'm heading back to Ikela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information. Pay her as much as she requests.
Ooh, wait until 7 o'clock, 2 days from now. Okay. I wanna see something. Where are the domains? Oh, over here. I don't think I can unlock these other ones. Let's see if I can unlock this one. If I can unlock the domains for Traveler and just fight a little, that's when I'll end the stream.
Into the wind.
This one right here. That's it. There we go. You gotta say, so far it's been a lot easier to collect this whatever you call the stuff for increasing your stamina. I gotta check it out. What's the name? Yeah, this Dendroculus. It's been a lot easier in Sumeru than it was in Azuma.
Time to go. The wind knows me.
And I appreciate that. Like, seriously. It's way too stressful. Come on. Alright.
Into the wind.
Much better. The world is so beautiful. Yeah, just look at this. So colorful, so pretty. Where did I drop? Oh, over here. Forgot where I dropped the boat. The world is beautiful, the music is lovely, the gameplay is smooth. Right, I was going to unlock this thing. Can I pick this? Excuse me. I'm just taking some more. Moves to the left of here.
The wind knows me.
Spider-Man stuff, like seriously, man. I love that stuff. What the?
Oz, reveal thyself! Scatter!
Into the wind.
Can I explode this? What was that? Oh! No! Whew. Way too close. Let's see.
By royal decree.
I'm gonna learn how to destroy that then. This unique sort of stone pillar seems to be the key to sealing. Use pyro. Oh my god. Pyro, okay. I got the look, so we got that. We got that. Use fire, thanks him. Seems to work well. I think one fire is enough for it. I freed you, so save. Son of a. It suffered under the blah blah. The colors all over the body were exposed. Take this opportunity to attack the cause.
Oz, reveal! Ah!
What the freak?
Germinate!
The wind knows me. As one with wind and clouds.
Retribution!
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Oh shit, that was a lot of damage.
By royal decree. Scatter!
One with nature.
Oh, I think that's overkill. Yeah, that was overkill. I didn't need to use the ultimate. But it scared me with the DPS it dealt to me. That was insane. They just find new ways to make
I suppose this will do.
The mechs more annoying. Right, back to unlocking. What the? Is that a mage? One of those annoying? It's one of them. Oh my god, it's a Dendro one.
Welcome, welcome.
Looks good.
Invincible Oz, reveal thy... Ha!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Back inside.
Scatter!
The wind knows me.
Yep. Right, back to unlocking. Yo, what the heck, man? It's like their base. There's so many of them. There's a chest!
Wind Strider.
One sec. Just wait for me, let me gain my stamina. Stamina gain.
Following orders.
Clouds high. The birds call.
By royal decree, propagate!
Where do you think you're going?
Wings of darkness, come, sever night... Ha!
Into the wind.
Where are all the items? Oh, they got stuck.
Time to go.
If I had $1 for every cabbage I've gotten in this game.
The wind knows me.
Okay, this just makes me want to play Spider-Man right now.
Fateful offering.
Honestly, it makes me want to play Spider-Man so bad. I don't want to make the same mistake I made in the other regions where I saw the Geocolis or the Animalcolis and I didn't collect them. And when I started looking for them, it was a pain. So if I see anyone, I'll try to go for it.
Odds repeat propagate.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
By royal decree.
Should replace my hammer. Picked the wrong test subject.
Better than nothing.
So close to it. So that's 1, 2, and 3.
Scatter.
2. This is 3. And 4. I can see the depictions on it. Oh, that was correct. Good. I almost made the wrong choice the first time.
I'll keep this close.
So where is it? The domain. Oh, there it is. Totally skipped through it. Oh, we got it unlocked. Says I need water as well. Wait a minute. What and water? Dendro and water. Let's do this.
For justice.
Okay, physical damage is increased when you trigger Hyper Beam. Sweet. Including that thing into this. Smart choice.
The wind knows it.
Time for retribution!
As one with wind and cloud.
You want this one?
What hit me?
Need. That's close enough.
Propagate.
Witness the power of Gua.
Alright, all of you come over here.
One with nature.
Come closer.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Scatter.
I'm into the wind. Wind strike.
No, my sword!
Time to go.
A new enemy. Infused form greatly increases. Yeah. Yeah.
Let me weave you a verse.
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Yo, that's a lot of enemies. What the hell?
Rain outlines your fate.
Where do you think you're...
Clouds high. The birds come.
Oh man, I aimed the wrong way.
Where do you think you're...
The wind knows me.
Propagate! Witness the power of Gugwa! Scatter!
Into the wind.
Time for retribution!
Spring forth! No, my sword!
You are not welcome.
Ah, come on!
Time to act.
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Propagate!
Now, to wind nations.
Oh, dodged the first one.
Rain cutter!
This music is hitting.
Retribution!
Wind strike.
Rain outlines your fate. Scatter! Germinate!
Whew. Okay. Alright. That was way too close. But it was super fun. Man, I wish we could have like a challenge like that. You just keep on coming. A survival mode. And they keep getting stronger and stronger. Different monsters. It's gonna be insane. I don't get anything from this. That wasn't even the domain we're supposed to unlock. What's the name of the domain again? Domain of Mastery, full moon. Tower of Abject Pride, that's not it. City of Gold, that's not it. I guess we'll have to find it out somewhere else. That's not it either. I do have quite a lot to get. Like quite a lot of places to get Primo gems. I was hoping we could actually go for domains with the traveler, for the traveler. But since that won't happen. Not till I've unlocked more places in Sumeru. Got about 800 Primo Gems today alone from this Archon quest. Do I? Oh my gosh. I'm really tempted to summon. Oh, hang on. Hang in there. Hang in there, friend. Don't summon. Don't fall for it. 30 more Primo Gems. So many things to do. 7 o'clock, 2 days from now. Tomorrow, the day after. Can't push it. Right, we gotta go to 8.
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is.
I don't think I actually needed Xingqiu in that dungeon. I could have done well with either Beidou or what's the name? Fischl.
Behold, the prince.
Please don't.
Here, over here! Oh, welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this time? You name it. Canned knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a way.
Can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all?
Aha! So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind. Oh! I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge. But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap. After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker, I would be in big, big trouble.
But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious. How you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it?
Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales. As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it.
Name your price, I'll buy the information.
It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain el Ahmar.
Ain el Ahmar? You mean the Eremites who worshipped King Deshret?
Ah, so you're already familiar with them. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of King Deshret. That Divine Knowledge Capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red. The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. You can look for yourself.
Thanks for the info, Dory.
Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please, don't hesitate to contact me if you ever need anything else in the future. Mora for Dory opens doors.
Well, we figured out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. It turns out it...
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites transaction. But then to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory. Very bold move. All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain al-Ahmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain el-Ahmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. Everything's playing right into your hands. After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp. See you then.
A few days later.
Oh, Hatham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Pharos Lighthouse.
Yep, let's go.
Man.
Windstrider!
Woo. Made it.
Alhaitham. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word. This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine, your funeral. I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Doesn't even feel regretful for trying to steal from us.
Uh-oh, here they come. Good luck, you two.
Of course.
That's close enough.
Oz revealed. Ha!
One with nature.
Following orders. Feeling lucky today.
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Scatter!
Academia scum! Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss? Boss! Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Target acquired. Arrest him.
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Alhaitham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away!
World, forget me.
What in Tibet just happened? It's like that big guy suddenly lost his mind.
It looks like he used the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
You mean the Divine Knowledge Capsule did that to him? Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
I told you guys were gonna get tired of me.
I've heard of numerous incidents of
After I
researchers in
love videos
Satyavana
waiting,
life going insane.
not just for Dragon Raja, but
The
other
state that man
content
is
as
now
well.
in suggests that this is a similar situation. This
Yeah, that's why I
divine knowledge
uploaded.
capsule does appear
I said
to be
it for
linked to the
schedule
gods,
upload. I was
but
just
beyond
testing out
that,
the schedule,
it doesn't
and
seem
it actually
anything
works
like the
well.
rumors
So
suggest. Did you hear what he said?
I can be uploading
World,
contents
forget me. What could that
and
possibly
just
mean?
automatically making them upload by themselves. I don't know why you asking me what it means, man.
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the Divine Knowledge Capsule back too.
I think he stole it from
What
him.
a shame. We were so close. Still, Paimon didn't expect the Divine Knowledge Capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it. Oh, who knows what would have happened to us?
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the Divine Knowledge Capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the Academia, do you have any idea how we could go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Bro, watch both at the same time?
Kusanali is such a mystery.
I'm heading back to the
Sorry.
Academia.
It was a requested
about you
video.
two?
Someone asked me to make a video about Vast Realm to explain it, so
Festival. Maybe
I
we
decided
should
to
head back
comply
too.
and do it.
We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a
It's
little
nothing
rest
too
and
detailed,
relaxation
it's
will do us
just
good.
a breakdown of the event. You have a point. Wait, let's return to Sumeru City.
Until we meet again.
I'm about to see Deya again. Finally!
Now,
I knew he stole it.
do
I knew
deal
he
with
stole
this
it.
thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
You sneaky little. There's nothing sus about it. My love! Here we come. Where is she? Where is she? Ah, back to Sumeru City. Finally. It's been ages. Ah.
We didn't miss the Sub-Zero's festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time.
Who cares about Dunyarzad? What is this? Oh, it's the flower.
There she is! Dunyarzad, we're back!
You want me to upload the fights we do?
Just as promised.
I don't know, I'll check if I still have
Traveler
it. I think it was with my
so
phone
glad
I
that you two came
recorded it.
back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's
I was creating
birthday.
space in my phone. I hope I didn't delete it. I'll check.
Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that
But I think when I
can't help but
recorded
feel
it,
a little nervous.
I was on my alternate power supply, so the noise was crazy.
Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel
But
everyone's
if
gratitude.
who knows, I might
Thanks,
not have
Paimon.
recorded our
I
external
hope that
audio,
everyone who
so
comes to the
I'll check.
festival will also have a good time. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos? Discover anything over there?
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
Still one left with more questions. Yeah.
I see.
It's
Sounds
about
like you two
Vastrium,
had
yeah.
another exciting. If there is another chance, I would love to join.
Sure, if you bring your bodyguard.
Lady, if you went to Port Ormos
Yes!
in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Oh, recording. Oh, yeah.
You were eavesdropping.
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's all right, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So, Dia, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
Bruh.
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies for not realizing this sooner. I've already prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
Whoa, you're so thoughtful. Paimon's so ready.
Chapter 3, Act 2. Go to doing his ads arranged at what? Where is Daya? Oh my god, she's not here. You gotta be kidding me. Over here. One sec. Gotta grab water real quick. I think once we finish this festival, that's when I'll end the stream. Because I mean, we went so far today. 6 hours! Crazy! Alright.
This scenery is wonderful.
We're back.
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Where is my phone? Found it. Oh, the battery is low. The reset and alright, let's go. Don't listen to Ahmed. Ahmed is pretty good at dudes. Is this where we went? Yeah, this was the way. Higher. We gotta keep going higher.
Time to go.
There we go.
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
Good night, OG. Man, can't believe. Thank you so much for joining the stream and keeping us company. I hope you have a lovely rest.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow? All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia is still insisting on her covert protection.
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
It's a deal. Good night, Dunyarzad.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight. See you tomorrow.
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero Festival too. Will there be lots of yummy food? Oh, no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go inside, Traveler. Did we oversleep?
Oh, S190. Yeah, sure, for sure. If I do visit there, I will keep you in mind. I will keep you in mind. I also have to update the Dragon Raja C version. I haven't opened it in a while. Oh, it's down. Oh, come on.
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
You know it. It's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping my body won't be too much of an issue today. Well, shall we?
Yeah, you'll be good.
Let's start with the stalls over there.
I usually sleep 3 hours or 2 hours sometimes.
Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way!
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. So, what's the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukashva mushrooms, Nilopala lotuses, Sumera roses, Sunsetias, Kapalatas, Hara fruits, and Zaytun peaches.
So, the Sub-Zero festival is a vegetarian holiday?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumeru uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak? Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible!
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Thanks! Alright, how about we also check out some of these other stalls?
Alright.
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Sure sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it? Want to give it a try?
Okay. Let's use things that I have quite a lot of. 2 randoms, right? Paimon goes to. Doesn't really matter.
Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
Paimon wants to take a look too. Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Bro,
Is he
seriously?
really looking it up in a book?
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
They say the Sub-Zerus festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zerus will be just as impressive.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat. Hey, it's Dunyarzad!
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zerus festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Knight of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sub-Zerus festival. All right, little soldiers, take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed!
Yes, Knight Ferris! Just what is going on here?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sub-Zerus festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Yes, please. I'm starving.
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Huh? What's up with those two flavors?
Oni kabuto is a little spicier than lizard tail.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants the Sunsetia flavor.
They did something like this in the anime of Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. With, I think the one that Jaden is the main protagonist. They had something like this, but I think it was with sandwiches.
It's alright. Paimon believes in you.
I also believe in your intuition.
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Give me number 4.
Excellent work! That is indeed Sunsetia.
Nice.
Paimon bet you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right.
Attention! Here's your Sunsetia flavored candy.
Thanks a lot, Knight of Candies.
It's Knight of Flowers, not Knight of Candies.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Knight of Flowers.
They'll all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left something behind. Since you're here, can you come with me to get it?
Sure thing.
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the Sub-Zero's festival.
How embarrassing.
All the way back up. Wow. Seriously. You know what? I have an idea. Let's get back up there and I'm gonna do something.
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
I know, right? Hey, wait a minute. Pause. Isn't that her?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but I wonder how much the Homayanis would shell out to get you back.
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
Nice.
Dia! Dia the Flame Main! No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky!
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
No, we're gonna stay and help. There's too many of them. You're right. All right, fine.
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
Escape.
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
Yeah, don't worry.
My lady, Traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took care of them so fast!
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Please, let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry. I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
Truly. I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
Man, what's there not to like? You guys see why? I picked the right person to sing on. Just kidding. She's pretty fun and kind-hearted. Nice character.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go. I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar. It's terminal now.
Can't believe it's Elazar!
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity. Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar and I came to terms with it a long time ago. Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this. Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia. This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
As long as you don't forget Paimon, Paimon also won't forget about you. No, even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
Oh, thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is out of character for me. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step. Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets. Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
Huh? Almost time for what?
Isn't the Dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most. Nilu will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zeros festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and blessings. And with that, my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage!
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
What do we back up? Finally, we're reaching the part, well, almost the climax. I think after this I should be able to switch off the stream. I'm gonna drop this. I wanna see something. It's right up here. There's no need for that.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Over there! Someone's yelling at Nilu!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros Festival. If we can't perform it...
The Sub-Zeros Festival? The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an event. If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zerus Festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to... This is a hard pill to swallow, but... You're right. Things would only get worse.
Art, dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason? Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zerus Festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now? The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere on the stage? Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers. If we were caught...
Nilu, it's all right. Don't worry about it.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zerus so much. And I know how important this festival is to you. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough. It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zerus Festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
If you say so. But you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zerus Festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
The next one. Yes. Okay, it's a promise. It will be a smashing success.
She doesn't believe she'll be alive for it. That sucks.
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it. Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival ended the way it did. Nilu and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zerus festival a success, but Dunyarzad is running out of time. Yeah.
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible. The project has entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
We're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed! We should go meet Dunyarzad right away!
What? Did we just... I thought we just did this. Talk about deja vu.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry we're late.
She says she arrived early.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Yeah, okay, something's up.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Sure. Traveler, why are you just standing there? Let's get going.
Again? This time she isn't
They're
talking.
selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
Let's see how she looks. I thought she would look sad.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Thank you, yeah. I am
well
drinking a lot of
informed,
water.
miss. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
They're all plants. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. Actually, what is the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's one of the Sabzerus festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Yeah, something is rude.
Appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now. Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, right. It means illusions and lies. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall. So, where to next?
She isn't talking. It's fine, he's a plant. Oh, come on, I ain't a plant. I was just trying to get to the festival.
Propagate! Things can go on like this.
All right, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda candies, don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed!
Yes, Knight Varus! What's going on? Is this a play?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sabzerus festival icon and one immensely popular with children.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can meet the Knight of Flowers. Oh, do you want some Yalda candies? I happen to have some boxes ready here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
What's to pick? Don't these boxes all look the same?
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw.
My
Flavors
feet
include
are in
lavender
socks,
melon,
Hamed.
horror fruit,
Not
sunsetia,
dirt. Hey, leave my feet alone.
How interesting.
and there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Ugh, why do those flavors even exist? Traveler, help Paimon
Should I
pick
still
one.
pick number
Paimon
4
wants to
or a
eat the
different
Sunsetia
number?
flavor.
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Maybe number 2? Yeah, I'll go with number 2.
Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
What? Did I not just choose 2? Did I mistakenly choose 4?
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right. Huh? Are you saying that you instinctively chose the right box? But now that you mention it, Paimon also had the feeling you'd choose the right one. Is that kinda like what you felt?
Yeah.
Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like that?
She's safe. She has day here. Alright.
feeling of deja vu? Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on. In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us, isn't it? So, why'd you run here in such a hurry?
I want to do something I normally never would. I want to see if I can get rid of the tissue. Yeah, it's kind of the same in a way.
So that's it! You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get that same feeling of deja vu.
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat?
One charcoal baked Angelina cake.
Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you've got good taste. I'll give this order to the kitchen.
Charcoal baked Angelina cake? Isn't it that burned thing that didn't look tasty at all? Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do.
Can I
now.
only mute
You've
Paimon's
never
voice?
normally
I
heard
wish I
something like
could.
this.
Oh my god. You have no idea how long I've been wishing for something like that. But I've heard her voice so much that without hearing it, it kind of feels weird now.
That thing? Are you really gonna eat it?
Almost look like a mesh of a coconut and...
Going a bit
Is
too
it a
far.
pear or something? Yeah, like a coconut and yam or pear, I'm not sure.
How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful.
Actually tasted good.
You mean...
You've definitely eaten it
That's
before.
impossible! We were just talking about how gross it looked! So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu?
I couldn't get rid of it after. It looks like I tried this before.
Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we are regulars. How about we go out again and try something else?
The first time a family member heard her voice, heard Pamoy's voice, oh my god. He was like, what the hell is that? I was like, what? He said, that thing that's making noise. I said, it's a character in the game. He was really shocked.
Hey, Dinnersot is sitting by yourself on that bench over there. What a coincidence, Dinnersot. We meet again. Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue. I started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Whew. That's a big relief. But, Dunyarzad, you seem a little down today. It's the Sub-Zero's festival, and you've been looking forward to it so much!
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
Okay.
It really is fine. I don't mind. Huh? Did something happen?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt
I
deja
felt that
vu?
because a lot of players played the
like
game,
when you've
so they were
already
yelling about.
experienced something that's happening
Yeah.
right now?
Deja vu?
Guess you're right.
No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
Oh, Paimon sees. Then, is it only the two of us?
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. Let's go.
This totally feels weird. Like, if it's, is it time traveling? Is it illusion or what?
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will publicly announce it later through the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zeru's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
It's the same thing all over. You
It's
just
okay.
solved deja vu.
There's nothing we can do about it.
Yeah,
But you've been really looking forward
but
to
now
this.
it's to solve it in real life.
I don't want you to have any regrets.
Who has been playing as
It
us in
truly
real
is
life for us to
unfortunate,
feel
but I
deja?
don't want to cause trouble for anyone. Didn't the Grand Sage say that he
I'm
might
kind of
investigate
fascinated
the
at the fact that they were
organizers?
able to animate
True,
this
but-
in different angles. Right now, you're showing us from different
okay.
angles. Just kind of interesting.
We'll just have to try again next year.
The next festival. I probably won't be around by then.
Wait, what did you just say?
No, nothing.
I mean,
I'll be heading back to rest. Thank you for your help, everyone.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did!
Man, I'm gonna end the stream, yeah. I'm so tired. I've been waiting for the festival, but it seems so long.
So, in the end,
So I'll
you
probably
still
end
didn't
it.
figure
I'll
out
end
what
this
that
stuff
deja
here
vu
soon.
feeling was all
Once we
about?
finish this cutscene.
Maybe it really was because of exhaustion.
I hadn't thought about it, but my head does feel heavy.
Same here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more thinking tomorrow.
Observing a modest